Yo, my dear. Hang on, because I'm echoing. I know I hear the echo. I know I'm echoing. I know I'm echoing. Hey, Leah. I know this is unlike me. I'm on very early today, but got things to do tonight. And hey, Jalen, how are ya? Got some things to discuss. And yeah, so gonna wait till people come in. Hey, Marina. How are you, Leah? Long time no see. Glad you're here. Hope you're having a good holiday season and all that. So weird doing it during the day. Spit my shizness. All right. Good, Jalen. Glad you're good. Glad. So I'm going to take a piece from the viewer's choice if you'd like to share this out and like the video, because I'm sure I'm going to get a bunch of thumbs down, especially that I'm going to be saying some things. Hey, Nadav. You're at work? I'm sorry. I'm a lyrical rapper. Oh my God, it's like the light of day and everything. Y'all can hear me? Hey, Julie. I know I'm going on while everybody's at work. It's probably the better thing, huh? Hi, Jenna. How are you? Thanks, Leah. My daughter's homesick today, but it's been all good. Cool. Coolly. Oh. Hey, what's up, Emra? She's like, yes, an early hangout. I know. Usually I don't do any of these things, but I thought I'd change it up today because I was, to be honest with you guys, I was like, I'm going to sign off from this. Hey, James, what's up? I'm going to leave the link on the side chat in case anybody wants to come up because I'm good like that. It's cool. I know, Felicia, you have something to do, but, whenever, if you want to jump on at some point, you are welcome to. Oh, Marina, that sounds like a good thing to do. Awesome. Yeah. Yay, Julie, you get to not to hang out. You get to leave in 10 minutes. Awesome. I'm going to try not to be too, I'm not going to try to spin this too negatively, although um, it's been a very, very, very tumultuous year. And there's some things that I don't talk about or that I don't elaborate on my feelings about. I just kind of have main discussions. But hey, Allie. Hello, hello. I just wanted to address a few things because, as usual, as per usual, with online hangouts, YouTube, people that we've been involved with, things happen, things get said. You involve yourself with people, and then shit happens. Hey, Amy. Yeah, of course, Sally, I will. For you, I will. Awesome, Jenna. She's working from home today. Just where to start, right? Where to begin? Where to begin? Yes, it does. It happens too often, too. It really does. So the thing is like about anything that you do online, things get misconstrued, things get pieced apart. I hear you, Julie. I hear you. She said she wishes she could work from home, not work at all, or not work at all. By any chance, was anybody on any hangouts last night? Just let me know if you heard anything last night, if you maybe know what I'm alluding to. Yeah, I think so too, Marina. I think so too. And us other people that react to it are not supposed to have any feelings. We're not supposed to say anything. It is what it is, has to be the statement. It is what it is. You know what? I'm going to take that. I'm going to say, no, it should not be what it is. Okay. Amy, so you were there for that. Oh, Julie, I'm sorry to hear that. All right. But there was that. And then there was an after one after that, which is the one I'm going to address today because, yeah, you know what? I should have no time for that either. Unfortunately, I'm a incurable insomniac, and I have a very high curiosity factor. To put it plainly, last night after, I guess, the VV hangout, which I was in for 2.2 seconds, because there was a certain person in there that had stated they were leaving social media, which is fine. Um, it's hard to backtrack the story because this is very difficult for some of you that don't follow, all the hangouts and stuff like that. And as you shouldn't, because I was never like this on my channel. This year has been nothing but a clusterfuck of just debauchery, and I recognize that. And this is why I'm saying I'm getting rid of the icky and getting rid of it completely. Oh, Vegas Vixen. Okay. Well, anyway, there was a hangout last night. Lori, blah blah blah. I wasn't in there. I wasn't alluded to it at all until there was something going on, and I went over there, and sure enough, there was somebody on panel that I became friends with over the last few weeks. That I thought was pretty genuine. This person had been on other people's hangouts. He seemed like a really good person. Him and I have, things in common, certain things. And I really started to feel like, him and I were kind of like connected some way. Um, and so became friendly with him. And, I thought he was a pretty decent guy. And then there's been some disturbing things that have come out. But, people have pasts, they do things. This person was obviously had a lifestyle, was an actor, did all these things. I wasn't interested in any of that or what had happened or transpired. I actually like the person. But unfortunately, what happened is that when you go and put yourself out on social media and you're on different people's platforms and hangouts, you tell a lot of information, a lot of stories, a lot of things that stir people's curiosities, make people wonder about you, make people question you. And then sometimes you act a certain way or your behavior gets a little weird and people don't know what to make of you. So this person had a lot of that going on. But then what also started to happen is this person fell into the trap. And I'm going to say that the trap we all fell into. We all fell into the trap of, you know who I'm talking about, the ongoing months and months and months and months of just, I don't even know what to call it anymore. But when you get involved with these people, several things can happen to you. You can either feel like, oh, hey, I found a cool bunch of friends to talk to. You might feel like that at the beginning. And then somewhere down the road, it's kind of like radars are going up about the things they're talking about, the things they're involved in, the things that are happening to them. And you're kind of like, okay, let me just like not really get too involved. Then you might even pick a side. You might even like one side over the other. You might even say that one side's better than the other, and you rah 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 for one side, and damning the other, and you're kind of back and forth to see what's going on with each side, and you want to know all of the elements of the story, and blah blah blah. And then all of a sudden, you get harassed, bullied, talked down to, treated like you're not an adult, treated like you're not the age that you are, told that you're this, that, or the other thing, made fun of, talked about your, whether you have a mental illness, whether you have a physical illness, whether you're, suffering with depression, maybe you are not at the weight you want to be, whatever it may be, those things are now being exposed because you're not choosing the right side. So then there's another aspect of it. When you decide that after all that, hey, I'm going to step back. And then all of a sudden you get harassed. and bullied to no end. Do you ever stop and wonder why all these things are happening? Or are you looking to do exactly what those people have been doing for several months, is blaming everybody else that called them out on their shit? I go with the latter, blaming everybody else that called them out on their shit. So it seems to be a running factor that anytime somebody that is presenting themselves on a panel to other people because they think it's a good idea, think again. Josh Harris. Let's talk about Josh Harris, AKA several other people. But Josh Harris is one of those people. He has a lot of things that were going for him. He has a lot of things that he struggles with, and he was a good panelist. I will not take that away from him. What ended up happening is, I think when you get a little taste of the attention, get a little taste of people siding with you, actually bonding with you because they believe in you, they believe in your story, and I was one of them. One of two things happens. When that person is wanting you to believe them so much that they acclimate themselves to whatever the panel is saying, that they make themselves sound like everybody wants them to sound for that time being, but then will go to other people and sound the way they want them to sound at that time. Or they completely turn on you and you find that everything you believed, everything you wanted to believe is either fabricated, false, or so elaborate that you don't know what to believe anymore. And you question your own identity, your own perception. You question your own way of thinking about people. And then you get down on yourself for ever doing that, for ever getting involved. That has been a sum up of my friendship with Josh Harris. Okay. I have never said to anybody that they need to choose sides. What I have done, because if I feel that you're somebody I care for or I'm your friend, I will suggest that maybe some things are not the best way to go. And people take that as me being controlling, me being somebody who's, what did he say to me last night? Wanting all the power? No, I was trying to be a good friend. That was my downfall. That was my downfall with Tanya. That was my downfall with Josh. Probably be my downfall because it's the kind of person I have been since the beginning of time. I'm a person who tries to see the good in all, even when the negative is staring at me straight in the face and saying, hello, red flag, move on. But I don't, because I believe everybody deserves a chance. Everybody deserves to be heard. Everybody deserves to be loved, to be liked, to be acknowledged for the good person that they are. But when they keep showing you the opposite side and they keep disappointing you, where do you go from there? And so last night, Josh, who had indicated to me through personal phone calls that he was done with social media, he was staying off of certain people's hangouts, wasn't going to do this, that, or the other thing. And I'm not going to go into personal conversations because those were private between him and I, as two friends, as they should have been. But then to go on other people's panels and say, goodbye and all this, and to fight with other people that are not the ones you should be fighting with. And then get on another panel. Oh, I was doxxed by so-and-so. Oh, this happened. They did this to me. They did that to me. The stories are becoming so much more elaborate. The stories are becoming so much more unbelievable that you're starting to feel like no matter what bad happens, they're all going to blame this one person because, or two people, because everybody, the majority, is all blaming them. And I'm sorry, I'm not. I know, Amy. I know he does. I was told he was offline, and then all of a sudden yesterday I saw his troll account come back up on Twitter, and I also saw that he was back on YouTube. It was a shock to me. As a friend, I thought, hey, what's going on? Not saying that he owes me any explanation, but when you tell your friend all of these things, all of these, this isn't good for me, this isn't working for me, this is unhealthy for me, and then they go and do it, and they do it anyway, what are you as that person's friend going to stand there and say? What are you going to say? Are you going to be like, oh, okay, fine? No, you're going to be like, what are you doing? I know, Nikki, I know, and I'm listening to you, believe me. All I did last night was go in and say, Josh, like, I don't know what was going on. And he was like, oh, hey, I'm saying goodbye or whatever. I said, Josh, message me. That's all I said. And it was like, of course it blew up into something else, because then I get other people who don't know me from Adam questioning me about my choices and friends, about who I decide to hang out with. Does anybody understand what they sound like? Hang out with. Having a hangout with people online means you're talking to people online that are subscribed to you, whatever, your followers, what have you. It's a hangout, but it doesn't mean that you're physically hanging out with them as in running with a group or running with this, that, or the other thing. So I'm being accused of running with trolls because I gave some people a chance, because I actually see the good in these people. And other people think that they're deplorable, that they do horrible things, they do mean things. I'm sorry, but I can't control other people's behaviors either, just like I can't control Josh's. I can't control what he does. I can only be a friend and only say, hey, I thought this wasn't good for you. And that's all I was saying. But I got flipped on. I got flipped on, like legit flipped on somebody else's hangout, because I went in there and it was misconstrued again, as it always is, that I'm now running with trolls. And why am I doing this? Am I really this person's friend? The way that this person was representing himself yesterday, no, I didn't feel that way. I actually felt at that moment that I was friends with absolutely, positively no one online. And when I feel cornered, just like anybody else, that's how I feel. I feel like I'm the one who once again opened up and made a mistake and let somebody in and trusted that somebody and decided, okay, give them another shot, benefit of the doubt. You know what? Because everybody deserves that. And I really care for this person. I really do, despite all the bad things that have been said. Nobody gives me the credit after saying, oh, well, this one's doxing him and this one's saying this on Twitter and that one's saying, and regardless of them saying all the things they're saying about him on Twitter and all the fights that they were having with him, I still cared about him. I'm not going to get in the middle of their fights. That's between all of them. That's not my business. Okay. He went out and did some really deplorable things. And I told him this. I told him he was wrong in calling a strange person's family and talking to a person that had nothing to do with this whole situation. Okay. And that's not thought about. All they think about is all the mean things that are said on Twitter, and they try to dox me. No. What makes you any different now? You're no better than your first offenders. It's just like the Tanya situation. The more that you react in the same manner as your number one offender, you look just as bad, if not worse. So now I'm being attacked for being against what this person is feeling about these two people I allow to be friends with, so to speak. And what are we in, grade school? I'm 45 years old. He's almost 50. These people are kids that we talk to. No offense, you guys are great, but you're half our ages. We like you. I like a lot of you that are half my age. But I'm not going to sit there and listen to people that don't know me well try to cut me up because, ooh, you said you run with trolls. And are you really this person's friend? That's none of your damn business if I am or if I'm not. All I did was go in there and tell him to message me. And I got jumped on that I'm now, oh, who are you? You don't even know me. You're not my mother. You're not my wife. Thank God. Thank God. Because I would have kicked your ass to the curb a long time ago. for the things that have been happening. You don't keep saying that something's not good for you, something's bad for you, it's toxic, it's not good, it's not good, and then immerse yourself in it again. I mean, if anybody needs to learn this lesson aside from Josh, it's me. But for me, I rather be honest about it. I rather be open about it. I rather say, listen, I know it's not good for me, but I'm working through it. And I am. Hi, Annie. Hi, AJ. And all these things that these people are insisting are wrong. There's no proof. There's no proof. Now all of a sudden it's like, oh, they called and they got they called and they found out about my stepdaughter. What? Does anybody stop to think that the very people you're thinking are you so good to you on a panel, they're so good to me? Don't you think that ever since you started going on their panels that all of this started? Did anybody stop to think about that? Whenever anybody had anything happen to them, it's because it was in relation to those people. Does anybody think of that? No, right away, it's got to be the trolls on the other side of it. The trolls became the trolls because of what these people did to other people, innocent people, people that were listening to them and supported them, defended them, whatever. That's why they started this. That's why. Do I agree with all the things that are said on Twitter? Absolutely not. It's a fucking war. But what did you expect? That you're going to say and do whatever, you're going to feed people this information, and other people are not going to react, and other people are not going to try and debunk your craziness? I'm sorry. In the end of all of this, like I said many times, I run with me. I trust my own instincts, even if they're wrong, because you know what? I could turn around and say, who is to blame is me, not point fingers and go, oh no, it was that side, this side. No, it was me. So, hi, Jamie. I'm saying it now. I allowed myself to open up, to let people in, to maybe trust what they said, to try to friend them. And this is what I got. So it's on me, because nothing good could have ever come out of any of this since the beginning. And nothing ever will. Nothing ever will. I have met some really great people as a result of this, and that's probably the only thing that has happened that was good. But even that, like, you have to always feel you're on the defensive. You have to always feel like you can't be trusted, and other people are not understanding. Like, how come Choly blocked me? How come Choly doesn't, how come Choly doesn't pay attention on side chat or talk to me? Or how come, I feel like I'm being bullied? Like, this is what I'm saying. We all have these feelings because we don't understand what the hell's going on half the time. And all we're trying to do is just relate to each other, maybe enjoy each other's company, have fun, have a little bit of discussion about stuff, and then go on about our lives. No, we can't. No, we can't. All right. And you know what? Right now, I can be judged for the choices I made and what have you, and that's fine. But I'm here owning it, people. I'm not here saying they doxed me, they caused me to do this. You know, Doesn't anybody think I've had to deal with mental issues this year? I had to go and deal with my stuff this year. Does anybody think I have a daughter that I have to take care of, and that sees her mom get upset and stressed about this kind of shit because she chooses to be online? Does anybody ever think of that? Okay. I am not always the person that people think I am. Oh, Choly, she's just trying to like everybody. No, actually, I don't like everybody. I don't. I don't like ignorant people. And I've met way too many of them this year. Way too many of them. Ignorant, small minded, blindsided, selfish, self wrapped up people. And the ones that supported them and the ones that defended them and the ones that go for them, I liked better, because these are real people. These are real people that just want to, you know, listen to other people hanging out and talking about makeup and their day and their kids or what have you, and that they fall into the bottom of the barrel of bullshit because you can't seem to be involved with anything these days without some drama, without some bullshit. And I was involved in it too. But as of now, because last night or this early this morning, I made another decision that this is it. I'm not. This is my last hangout of this year. I don't know if I want to continue doing hangouts until the connection of those people are completely gone. And I don't know if that'll ever be, because I know so many of you follow me that follow them. And I'm not asking you to make choices or change. So I'm not asking anybody to do anything, but I can't do this anymore. I can't put the center of my hangouts around this stuff anymore. I can't just, discuss why they do what they do. It's moot anymore. It's going to continue happening. And the more we open up these hangouts, even if I try to have fun or try to have discussions outside of this, it always ends up being about the same things. And I don't want that, guys. I love you guys. I do. I really enjoy you guys. I love you guys, the way you relate to each other and have fun with each other and have fun with me. And, but I'm open, and people have taken advantage of that. And just because I have a good heart, or because I'm open, or because I see the good in people, does not mean that I'm not shrewd. That does not mean that I don't have a side to me that will tell you to go fuck yourself when I need to. I just choose not to do it anymore. I choose not to allow myself to get like that anymore, where people get the best of me when they piss me off. I could have went off on several people last night. I could have went off on Josh last night. I chose not to. I chose to try to explain myself, which I should know better. But at this point, not doing it anymore. Not doing it anymore. I am not opening up myself to any more fucking toxicity. I'm not. And if anybody doesn't like it, doesn't like who I like, doesn't like what I represent, doesn't like what I'm saying right now, doesn't like the fact of what they think I've done to other people as a result of this, then I say, I bid you adieu, because I can't keep explaining myself anymore. Anymore. Sorry if you don't like it. Sorry if you think I'm some whatever. You don't know me very well. And sayonara. Enjoy your chaos. Enjoy your toxicity. Enjoy what you think are good people. Because in the end, it's going to bite you in the ass. And guess what? I'm not going to stand around to try to be the buffer, or to try to be the sensible one, or to try to be a mediator. I'm not doing that anymore. That's not my fucking job. It's not my job. It's what I turned into. I know it is, Jan. I know it is. But there are some times, you know what? That's even the best of people get their buttons pushed, are at the last straw of saying, hey, you know what? You don't like it? You don't have to be around it. Good, Felicia. Yours is. I'm sorry if my enjoying being on Felicia's hangout was such a crime to people. Seriously, does anybody think about that? Oh my God, she's running with trolls. People think because they get a little they get a little platform and a microphone, and ooh, I get to say whatever I want to people older than me. First of all, there's loss of respect these days. Can I just tell you that, guys? Seriously? For all of you that are my age and above, don't you feel like these kids need to find their fucking manners when they talk to you? Who the fuck do you think you are? You're half my fucking age. Are you kidding me? You have a mother? Do you talk to your mother that way? Learn some manners, number one, when you talk to anybody that's above your age. I think we forgot how to actually treat people or to actually, mind our elders, even if we don't agree with them. All right. And second of all, if you think something is not right with something, why do we have to take a person? Why do we have to take a person's and who they are and expose them for their choices? Why can't we just have a private conversation maybe and say, hey, like why are you doing this or what's going on or why does everything have to be hashed out on fucking public hangouts or fucking private periscopes or whatever it is? Why is that? Is it like a lost medium that people can't have discussions between themselves, hash out their shit, and walk away and say, that's it? We're fine? No, it's got to be a public thing. Emrod, I thank you. I am trying to be me. That's all I've been trying to be. And I'm not gonna lie, it's been like it's a consistent daily assassination trying to be online. Even when you don't want to have anything to do with the rest of what's in that community, you can't help but be drawn to it because it's still surrounding you because of who follows you, who supports you. And you want to know that they're there, but they're not going to be there for all of the crap that you were once involved in. I'm trying to, Jan. It's hard to, Hi, Maria. It's hard to. Because in the next several hours, when there's another hangout, and I'm pretty sure there'll be, debunking whatever I said or laughing at whatever I said or calling me out for whatever I said, I don't care at this point. That there'll be people that were maybe in here that'll go there and go, oh yeah, Choly said this, and Choly's crazy, and Choly's just too sensitive, and Choly's okay. Yeah, I am. I am all those things. And I am crazy. I like that. I like that I'm crazy. I have a crazy sense of humor. I enjoy it. Okay. I am sensitive. I like the fact that I actually feel my feelings and I'm able to say them and I'm not afraid to say them. And I also like the fact that I'll call myself on my own bullshit and anybody else's bullshit. And I can be like, okay, cool. We recognize that we were wrong and we can move on. Or I can be the same kind of fucking deviant too. I can be nasty as they come. I choose not to because it doesn't get me anywhere. Their target audience isn't mine, but I have some of you here. I mean, you guys wouldn't have been here if I were not part of it. Oh, excuse me. She was never part of it. If I wasn't, on the side chat, if I wasn't begging to be on panel, whatever it is. Hi, James. So, you know, a person like me that is still here, regardless of all of this crap, regardless of all this stuff that people are throwing and slinging and saying to each other and doing to each other and constantly battling back and forth and who's a liar and who's been doing this and who's been doing it doesn't matter to me. I don't care. I cared about some people and I got fucking burned. So where do I go from here? Where do I go from here? Do I still sit there and, keep trucking with this and trying to just, do my thing despite, even though it's really hard to. I'm not going to lie to you guys. It's been very hard to. It's been a fucking struggle to try and just maintain my channel, try to just be positive, try to just do what I want in my own videos, try to have hangouts that are positive and enjoying, myself with other people, but it's too fucking taxing. I'm going to read what Felicia said. It's like how Blair kept trying to pick a fight with me. She wanted the views, obviously, but it doesn't really matter. Like she couldn't parlay it into anything. I got the same treatment, Felicia. I got the same exact treatment. Like she doesn't like me because I'm running with trolls. Like, do you even know what that sounds like? So bottom line is this has been a shit year for me. socially here and in my real life, not half as bad as it's been online. I mean, we all have our things that we deal with. We all have people that, we need to care about more in our lives. We all have to put you know, our efforts to the things that we need to do in our lives. But when stuff like this affects you, it takes away from those things. And because the majority of what I do is online, because I have a channel, because I have a blog, because I do stuff, is a majority of that. So yeah, it does. It takes a lot away from me. It makes me question what I'm doing and reassess and say, okay, time to move on from this. But what's pulling at me is I've had my channel for 5 years and I enjoy my channel and I enjoy making videos and I enjoy making you guys laugh and I enjoy making you guys come to me saying, oh, I didn't know about this product, or thanks for this information, or you know that kind of thing. That makes me happy. But is it enough? No, Emrod, they still talk about her. They still talk about her. I do ignore them. I do ignore them. The only reason that I ever jump back on Lori's Hangout, for people who are like, well, you were on Lori's Hangout, it's because Josh was on there. And I was on the side chat and I was asked, oh, Choly, do you want to come on? Because I had something to say, because I'm sick and tired of people's misconceptions and things they throw out there. Oh, and then there's the other one who keeps having a problem with me. Whatever is up his fucking ass, I don't give a shit no more. Seriously, like, apologize, don't apologize. Apologize, don't apologize. Like, make up your mind. And you know what, Emrod? I may do that. I may do that. Maybe, when things die down, if they ever die down. But I don't know. I don't know. But I'm tired of being at the middle of, people's just insanity. I'm just going to use the word insanity. I don't discuss you. I don't talk about you. I refer to you. And I said I was cool with you and had no issues with you. And yet I'm still thrown out there. Fine. I'm supposed to ignore that. And, then there's the trolls I run with, but I'm supposed to ignore that. And then there's, oh, you were horrible. You abandoned your friends. You walked away from them when they needed you. And then I'm horrible. But everybody else that has behavior like this and worse can go on with it and continue on with it. And everybody loves them. Everybody's, they're so funny. They're so great. Let's just listen to what they have to say. I don't feel that way. Emrod, I've been trying. I've been trying to embrace myself, to just, have people enjoy me. And other people apparently don't like that. Oh, what was it? What was it? I'm trying. I'm now finally accepted into the popular group. I'm being heard. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Popular? The most I get in here is maybe 40 people, and that's whatever my title says. And that's okay. I've had 7 people in here where I've enjoyed it. I have nights where I've had one or two people on my panel, and nights where I have nobody on my panel and have enjoyed it. This isn't a popularity contest. I don't go on worrying about the numbers and how many thumbs up or thumbs down I get, or how many people are going to stay, or how many people are going to go. If you guys come in to listen and to hang out with me, I'm your friend. I'm sitting here spending time with you. That's how I look at it. If that's what you know what I'm saying? Like, if that's like, ooh, me trying to be popular, well then, okay. Is that supposed to be an insult now? Ooh. You know, I've exhausted myself. I've made myself a mess listening to hours and hours and upon hours of just all of this. Because sometimes you can't help it. I'll admit that. But it's always the same. And you're right, Felicia. In 2 years, it'll probably be the same shit. Hell, 10 years, it might even still be the same shit. I don't know. I don't know. I know, Jamie. And you know what? I don't want any of you guys on my side chat to think that I'm referring to you because I'm not. You guys are the consistent. You guys are great. And I know you are. And I also know that you go to everybody else's hangouts and you hear what they have to say, whatever. And that's fine. I don't know where people think that I'm like, oh, no, can't be. Can't, run with you because you run with them. No, I've said millions of times. I find we all know what Nick is. Lori, I'm sorry, just as toxic. The rest of them, they're just, they're related to all of that. But I still present myself in a respectable way to all of them. Even the people that knock me, that put me down. I've been very respectful to Lori. I've been very respectful to Nick. I've been very respectful to all of these people because I'm not going to put myself in that same position I did several months ago when I was going on Periscope and doing just exactly what they do now and getting upset and screaming and yelling and cursing. And that one infamous hangout that is still up that Tanya did, where I am going off. I wasn't happy about that. I don't like getting to that point, but I can. Don't think that I won't. But what's the point? What's the point of getting like that? Now, getting back to Josh, all right, after all this went down, at this, you're not, you're starting to aggravate me and don't you call me and all this. Oh, but I get a phone call today. Today. Oh, like, hey, nothing happened. Like, hey, and I was like, can I help you? Oh, are you okay? Am I okay? I'm fine. I'm fine. But I'm not here to be your doormat. I'm not here to be your buffer when things go bad. I'm not here for that. I'm no longer going to be here for that. Okay. I have real friends, real, actual friends. Okay. And they're not going to turn around and scream at me publicly because they don't like something I've said on a side chat. How old are we? How old are we? So I don't want to beat a dead horse, guys. You guys all know this. I'm just really sick and tired of this crap. I don't know, Annie, but you know, when you say something about your mental illness, you say something that obviously you want to drive the point home that this is not good for me, this is not, then do it. Then do it. Get off the internet. Stop talking on panels. Stop going on Twitter under aliases. Stop going on YouTube under aliases. Stop calling people you don't know. Stop involving yourself with other people, making formal threats to people on Twitter, making formal threats to people on Hangouts. Stop it. But fuck me, because hey, I'm sorry, maybe I'm like an idiot thinking, hey, trying to be a friend by saying, hey, look, that's not the way to go. But you know what? You're on your own now because I have washed my hands. Be right back, guys. Sorry about that, guys. My daughter had to go to something. So just want to scroll back up and see what you guys are saying. Yeah, it's basically don't let them get to me. All of that. So, thoughts? I know the majority of you are completely right about, don't let it get to me. And I know that's been the running the running statement this year is like, don't let it get to you. Ignore it and it'll eventually go away. And I'm not going to lie, it's very difficult to ignore it all the time because it's constant, but I guess I have to sometimes take my own advice and just be like, okay, walk away, walk away. But you know what I'm saying? It's like I eventually have to go back and eventually have to go and, post my videos and read my comments and answer people. And people comment stuff on my videos too about this stuff. So, and look, I'm not trying to be mean and I'm not trying to, throw anybody out there, but I'm at my end of this. I tried to be somebody's friend and that's it. And I said my things to them personally. We've had conversations. I try to talk things out, hash the things out with them, told them how I felt about certain things. Making the choices to do whatever they want eventually, hey, that's the way people are. That's human nature. People are going to do exactly whatever they want to do because they think that that's the right way. All I was doing was looking out for him. And hey, well, if that constitutes me being the one in power or, trying to have power or looking like I'm trying to be in control of everything, well, then that's the way you took it. That's not my fault. Exactly. Exactly. I do. And it's thrown back at me with like, well, they're saying all these things on Twitter. I see all of you saying terrible things on Twitter, not you guys in the side chat, but I see everybody saying really horrible things on Twitter. It's why I have my things muted half the time since I can't stand it anymore. They're so upset about Felicia and Mid. Do they ever read Nick? Do they ever read Kat? Do they ever read half of these people? They're all horrible on fucking Twitter. But let's judge the ones that they don't like personally for whatever reasons, and that's fine. Well, then have this, then understand on the same opposite end of that. I don't like a lot of the people that Josh decided to be around because I think they're toxic, because I think that they do nothing but just spew out nothing but depressing, morbid, or just nasty, horrible things about people that they have no proof. And when what they constitute as proof isn't really proof. Hi, Natalie. You know what I mean, Felicia. I know that. I'm not trying to help them Emrod anymore. I'm not trying to help him anymore. I'm backing away. He told me some pretty nasty things in public on a public hangout, and then try to call me today, and I'm sorry. I don't work that way. Hey Natalie, it's good to have you here, honey. I've never said anything mean or nasty or insulting. I have never put anybody on blast. Never. The only person I ever put on blast was Nick, and at the time it was warranted. And unfortunately, it went too far, and I apologized. He apologized, and I thought that was the end of it. But he is who he is, and he's going to do whatever he does. But you know what? I'm not important. Stop fucking mentioning me. Natalie, you are awesome, girl. You are. You know, I get up here sometimes when before I turn on a hangout and I start shaking, like legitly shaking. Because because I'm saying to myself, who knows who's going to be on the side chat, who's going to try and mess with me, who's going to say this, that, or the other thing. But yet I try to just work right through it. And you know, Amy, that was our common denominator. I mean, at first, because I didn't understand who he was when all this stuff was going down with Tanya. I didn't. So, but our common denominator was that I had a falling out with her. He had a falling out with her, whatever. But it really wasn't about that. It wasn't at least not from my end. I didn't center me trying to be friends with him because of Tanya. I mean, that's kind of stupid. And I don't wish ill will on any of the people that hurt me. I don't. I feel very upset about the way things went, and but I wish them all well. I just wish they would stop the negativity. That's my only crux with these people, is stop throwing it out there constantly and hurting other people and blaming other people and pointing fingers at other people. Amy, I am. But I don't know if you guys have ever sat in this position where it was you that they were honing in on, or it was you that they were questioning, or it was you that they were, blaming you or accusing you or calling you out on who you like or who you don't like. I mean, it honestly, it's like a fucking interrogation. It's like, a police interrogation half the time. And all you're trying to do is just be the bigger person saying, listen, we can rise above all this shit. Why don't we just cut it out? But thank you, Brittany. I know that, Jan. And that's why I don't say anything against those two, because I know they can hold their own. I know you have Felicia. That's another reason I admire Felicia. And, in all the shit that they put her through last week, the last several weeks now, she's still laughing. She's still engaging with her side chat people. She's still trying to have a good time. Yeah, we're joking around about PT Cruisers and Michael Flatley posters, but it was funny. And these are inanimate objects, and these are just things that are funny. It's not hurting people. But talking about people's knees and people's being fat and people's, uh, parents not having sicknesses, or talking about, they must not have been popular in high school, or they must have been a bookworm. Nothing wrong with being a bookworm. Nothing wrong with being a bookworm. Oh, now you're revered for being a bookworm because you're smart. Ooh, what an insult. Exactly. That's what I'd like to happen, Natalie. I'd like to have, uh, you know, a great year as opposed to the shit year this has been. It isn't. I know that on Twitter there's hate wars, but you know what? You can't be in a war if you're not putting your hand in the fight. Hey, Monroe, sweetheart. Amy says the drama will never end. Every time someone tries to step away from drama, someone drags them back in. Everyone needs to ignore it all and move on. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That's the way I seem to get it. What you reading for? Like when you watch VC on a rewatch, you know exactly what's going on, but on the others, it's like, what the fuck are they talking about? Yeah. Like I don't know how they can keep up with all of these things and then condemn everybody else and say, oh, well, we're doing this and we're doing. No, you're doing exactly what you're accusing people of doing. Yeah, I agree, Emerald. The best war is a cold war, not giving no one the satisfaction of your attention. And that's why. I think that's why I get pulled back into it. Why? Because I'm not talking about them all the time. Why? Because I don't want to engage in their debauchery all the time because I happen to go on my own. Sorry. Yeah. I have a good heart, and unfortunately, it's also taken advantage of. Right. Jan. All I'm saying is don't be a damn hypocrite. Don't be talking about people saying, oh, they're saying such horrible things on Twitter and they're being so mean, and then turn around and do exactly the same thing. So who's winning? Oh, Monroe. I know, sweetheart. I know. I know you are. I'm just gonna put this. This is the link, guys. Anybody who wants to jump on, it's fine. Monroe, if you want to come on, anybody, Natalie, anybody. If anybody wants to talk about this, because lemon's lemonade, right? I don't, you know what? I don't want him to show me anything. I want him to show me the fact that maybe, he can be a real person and genuine. And I don't know if that's possible. I don't think so. I agree, Monroe. Stop talking about me. Must like you a lot to be talking about you so much. And let's fucking talk about how Periscope became the number one most fucking toxic place ever to be. Like, I can't anymore with that place. Oh, Felicia. Oh no. Oh no. You had me at hello. That's funny. See, but that's what I like about her. She takes something serious and she makes a joke out of it, and that's fucking funny. That's not being mean, that's being funny. Jeez. Where did everybody's sense of humor go? So can't figure this mess out. Does everyone use headphones? I don't know, Natalie. I know some people do it from their phones. And I guess as long as you don't have anything going on in the background, like noise wise, it won't pick up on anything. So I think you can be fine with or without it. I had you at Fabuloso, yeah. That's what I'm saying. That she's the biggest one. You're welcome. Yeah, see, Monroe just uses her phone. Exactly, Felicia. That's why I relate to you. We cope through humor. If you can't laugh, and I'm not saying laugh at people's personal things, all right? There's several different ways of treating humor, all right? I understand people think everything is so mean, everybody's attacking me, but if you don't laugh at some of this shit, then don't put it out there in the first place. If I can laugh at myself, I watch my videos, I laugh at myself all the time. Then don't put the shit out there. Then don't be out there. People tell me, get a thick skin, Choly. I'm sorry. Tell that to the rest of your fucking people, too. Oh, man. Vanilla Sky. He's dreaming of Vanilla Sky. I love it. It's jokes. It's referencing things that are funny. Hey, Jan. What's up, girl?
Hi, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, and look at how pretty she is. Hi, Jan.
Oh, I'm kind of looking like the dog's breakfast. No makeup,
No,
but I'm in
you don't.
office. Oh, heavenly child, Coley.
Oh, what's up, girl?
I hate that so many good people are being so negatively affected
Mm.
with all of this stuff. And that the lowest common denominator, sorry, you're going to hear my dog running now.
Hi,
The lowest
Jalen.
denominator in this
Hey,
seems to be setting the tone.
Right.
I think, in my personal opinion, that 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 hangout that you guys did the other night
Mm-hmm.
over with Fee
Mm-hmm.
was the funniest thing I have heard in such a long time.
Mm-hmm.
If you're going to roast, that's how you do it.
Right.
It wasn't hate. I couldn't type anymore. And I know I'm being repetitive. I couldn't type anymore because I hate typing on this damn iPad. But it wasn't hate. It was kind of like an SNL kind of deal.
Right.
It was parody, and it was taking a kernel of what really exists
Mm-hmm.
and spinning it in a fun way. What Nick and I, Nick, thing, and no, it's not a wig. I can't listen to Nick anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I try to keep current so I know what's going on. And anybody who falls for that tired sack of shit seriously needs to step back and reevaluate where they're going in their life.
Oh, I love her.
It's that simple. I don't give a shit. Like me, don't like me, matters not this much in my
Mm-hmm.
world. There are people that I have had the good fortune to, in this medium, like you and my Monroe and JJ and Winter and Fee and Shauna and Emrod and Mara, and the list goes on. You know
Mm-hmm.
who all of those people are. They make me laugh, and they bring value to my world, and you bring value to my world. And
Thank you.
I hate being on camera ever. Trust me, been there, done that, and I don't like it. But I needed to come on, and I needed you to look into my eyes and hear the words that I am saying. I am being genuine. Don't give yourself over to those pieces of shit. You
Mm-hmm.
have true value, and your value is with us.
Mm-hmm.
And you need to understand that, and you need to internalize that, and you need to do what you do. And the Joshes of the world, oh, how much time do we have for that piece of shit?
Hey, you got all the time up here, my love.
Oh, can we talk? Oh,
Love.
that is one fucking hot mess. Josh, I know you're watching,
Mm-hmm.
and you're another piece of shit. Come for me.
It's
Come for me.
it's like he has NPD a little bit. Like
It's like he got dropped on his head.
every time he's on a different hangout, he switches his opinion like that, and I'm like, really,
And
really.
that's what I was trying to tell him. I actually said this to him. I said, you can't go on somebody's hangout and state all of these things without someone questioning you, which is the main thing that he doesn't understand, is that people question, just like the viewer's voice. If you're gonna say, I know who Stinky Wrinkle is, I have the proof, and then put up some document up there that looks like somebody fucking photoshopped it and put somebody else's name at the bottom and say, this is the truth, you're gonna have people screaming at you, ripping you apart, because it doesn't look genuine. And I know that Josh has issues. I know that he suffers from things. That's fine. But don't go.
We all have issues.
Right, exactly. But don't go
Oh.
on somebody's panel and say at one point, I'm going to get off social media. This isn't good for me. Then go on somebody else's panel and be like, I'll do whatever I want. What? Like,
I'm,
okay, fine.
he can't keep using his issues as an excuse anymore.
No, it's a shield.
Everyone has issues. Everyone who's talking about this problem has issues. So the fact that you want to use that as a shield is very offensive to everyone who's talking about this. Because we don't air out our issues like that. We don't use our
No,
issues as a shield. We're mature about it.
exactly. Jalen, we talk about it. I've talked about it. I've addressed it. I've said why I think in certain aspects I will react in certain ways. That's one thing. You own what you do, whether it's behavior, whether it's something out of your mouth, whether it's something that you've done to another person. There is nothing that seems to be owned by him except for how bad it is for him by being out there and being himself and saying, I'm going to say my truth and I'm going to tell you my truth. And then what did you think everybody was going to do? Fall at your feet? Like, a lot of people respected him and loved him and liked him, and I was one of them. And then there are people that are going to question because they don't understand. So you have to take that and have the mindset like you would on a comment from a video. You have to say, okay, this is somebody watching me asking a legitimate question, because not everybody can see things the same way that I do. No, it's taken as, what does that mean? Oh my God, well, I'm upset and I have to go. And I can't believe that you're not doing anything about this, Felicia, or you're running with trolls, Dawn. You know, come on, no. Own who the fuck you are and stop telling everybody else to do something on behalf of you. You're fucking grown. Then act it. Stop fucking telling everybody I was waiting for you to do something. What? Come on now.
Like, I'm sorry to say it, but you can't have emotions when you talk about. You can't have emotions when people ask you questions. You just answer them as honest as you can be. You can't be defensive, or they're just gonna question you like, well, why are you so defensive? Defensive people lie the most.
Yeah.
Exactly.
AKA Lori. But anyways.
But you have to think of it this way. He walked in thinking that he was going to be worshipped because he was this celebrity. And that first hangout that I watched with him, I have to say the backstory stuff from 100 years back in the day, Josh, you're not 20. I'm not 20. Fucking wise up, dude. Take your picture down from your porno days and put that broke back mountain ass face of yours as it exists on there, and see how quickly your little worshiping flowers disappear. You're old and you're done. So you know what? Reinvent yourself. Become something good. You want people to worship at your altar? That can't happen. Who are you to elevate yourself above everybody else? Why is your PTSD, which frankly I don't believe you have, I believe you're in hiding personally because you don't want to pay the cruise money. Stop putting yourself ahead of people. Stop putting yourself above people. That's what Nick Snyder does. He's always elevated. He's in the back. He's this toxic tornado stirring up, churning, getting all the shit happening. And then he sits back and he controls. And and I know you're watching this too, Nick, and know that your little buddy Josh is trying to be you. And that's just like, I'll give you that. He's never going to be you. At the end of the day, sorry, I lost my train of thought.
No, I know where you're going with it.
I'm split. I'm divided. I'm so pissed off at so many people, and I never have the opportunity to talk because I don't afford that to myself. At the end of the day, Josh, 2017 for you, get to a fucking gym. I have to go to the fucking gym too. So don't tell me I fat shamed you. You can kiss my pink ass. Go to the gym. Go to your psychiatrist. Get the fuck off of social media. It's not good for you. It's not good for us. Stop coming back as these random women. You think we haven't got you figured out? We have you figured out. You're irrelevant. Go the fuck away. Bye, Josh. Bye, girl. Bye. Nick, stop being a tornado. Stop being a control freak. I saw how you played last night. Yes, it was masterful. You know why? They allowed you to do it. They allowed you to do it. Stop. Everybody who's got chaos with Nick, stop allowing him to come into your venue, and this is a venue, and taking over, and then deciding, because he doesn't have full control, that he's going to shut you down. He's going to move you over into his hangout with all his harpies where he does have control, and he's going to pick you. He's going to take you down. And that's what happened last night, because you weren't smart enough to stay away from that shit. That guy is toxic. And for him to hold himself out as, now I'm seeing that he's a makeup artist, like, fuck, I went to school for that. Monroe went to school for that. We legit have certificates on our walls. Nick, show me your certificate. You're not a makeup artist. For you to hold yourself out saying that Toothless Tanya, who the fuck are you? Seriously, who the fuck are you? Have you looked in the mirror lately? What you know how to put makeup on. I'm talking male makeup. I'm talking camera ready makeup. This is me. I have zip on my face. This is just what I look like. If I wanted to be perfect, I know how to do that too. I know how colors work with lenses. I know how to light a room and make myself perfect. You know what? That's all facade. It's not real, Nick. It's not real. What you look like in your true life is not what you look like on camera. You don't. It's that simple. That's the harsh reality. You are no better than anybody else. And you should not be representing, in my opinion, you should not be representing Rory's brand. And for you to say, I'm a male model and I can't have my brand ruined by Toothless Tanya and Shauna. Are you fucking kidding? You're not a brand, idiot.
First of all,
you failed in every single thing you've ever done. The only thing you are successful at, Nick, is you draw the bottom feeders and they hang on until you throw them out there and they're your front people and now you're all protected. And the minute they serve no purpose, they get thrown under the bus with the rest of the fucking bodies, dude. So don't you dare tell me that you are better than anybody. You're the lowest of the low. You're irrelevant. You're meaningless. You're not a brand, and you never will be. You've destroyed yourself. Anybody who wants, like the Max, well, you trashed Mac this morning, but any of the brands out there, the Too Faces and so on and so forth, that are sending makeup out to people and asking for reviews and stuff, and they're becoming the highlighted people of the week kind of thing. That's not going to happen for you, buddy. It's not going to happen. They're going to look back. They're going to see all your social media. They're going to see all of your deeds of all of these years, and they're going to say, that guy is trash. Because you are, Nick. 2017, no you and no Josh. You got, and don't even get me started on Lori. Somebody else.
But I think with Rory actually putting Tanya as the face of her makeup company is actually a good business move. Because she's trying to pull in mothers. She's trying to pull in regular people. That's a good business
how to
move.
apply makeup. She knows how to apply. I watch her very carefully. She does know what she's doing. Go ahead.
And I feel like if Rory actually chose Nick to actually represent her company, his past would be brought up more than you could count on your fingers. And then people would move away from her company because nobody wants to be supporting that. No one wants to support that.
Contaminated. I wouldn't let that guy walk my dog.
Well, actually, let me say something about that. As far as her brand is concerned, Vegas is we're speaking of. You have to understand, she's the major, she controls everything about it. But it doesn't surprise me that she has Nick, because let's face it, Rory doesn't have the best outlook out there either. I'm sorry, but I'm going to say it. Rory is not Rory does not have a clean outlook either. But then again, neither does Jeffree Star, neither does Kat Von D. Everybody has a little bit of stuff going on. But I'm saying, in order to be successful with your brand, in order to maintain people where they, she has a good product, obviously. A lot of people talk very positively about her product. And me, as a person who's been on YouTube for several years that does product reviews and things like that, that's important to use YouTube as a platform. So it's a smart move to get people that are on YouTube, but then go for other people. Go Vegas. Go for people like that have little to maybe climbing subscribers, because that's how they get more attention. If they're offering somebody a new, like they're offering something new, and there's somebody new on the market, don't give it to people who go, I get this PR, I get that PR, I get that. Because honestly, these days, the way that people look at larger YouTubers who do any kind of, like, you know, sponsored or what have you, they're like, oh, they don't really care because they get this shit for free. They get a lot of it. And,
Yep.
oh, I'm just going to show it on my Snapchat real quick and then I'm done. You know, you got to really invest in, when you're going to allow somebody to represent your brand. I can't even talk anymore. Your band. That let the little guy grow with you, because chances are, if you're somebody that wants a lot of people to invest in your product, it comes from those who are going to buy them. So why not go for that audience first? The bigger ones, yeah, that's great, that's wonderful, but who says you're going to get their audience? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's how people grow on YouTube, the right way, not the quick way of, you know, the way that they're all throwing each other under the bus about now, who's buying what on eBay and who's doing this, that, and the other thing. You know what I'm saying? It's like, this is what reviewers have been saying for years, that stop always looking for the larger YouTuber, because it does not mean success all the time for you. It just means, oh, look, another thing to try, and just throw it in the pile with the rest of the shit that I get from other companies. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And then another thing, am I the only one who's noticed that Josh and Nick, when anything is aired about them that's negative, they either go on a rant, they get angry, or they just disappear?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
But he doesn't disappear, Jalen. That's the thing. It's, you know, he has said, this is not the first time he has said, I am taking myself off social media. How many times can you say that? I said that once in a video. I said, I'm taking myself down. I cannot do personal videos. I'm getting myself off of Twitter. I'm getting myself off of Facebook. And I did. And I did not come back, so to speak. I came back slowly with doing Hangouts, because I wanted people to be able to relate to me. I went off of Periscope completely. And even when I tried going back, that was a disaster. But I took myself away from it. And then little by little, I came back. I still don't do personal videos on my channel. The Vlogmases are about as personal as they get. And that's only because I enjoy doing Vlogmas. I don't do any videos about you know, my life or like the Choly chats anymore, because I stopped, because I was so upset at everything going on and everything misconstrued. And plus the fact that, I'm sorry, I don't know how many more times I'm going to say this, when it comes down to my kid being attached to anything that's not having to do with me, you bet your fucking ass I'm going to say something, and I'm going to stand up for it. And you bet your ass, and I'm not going to be like the rest of these people going on Periscope, go, come at me. That's all you got? No, I'm sorry. Your fucking thing as a parent is to protect your child, not expose them more, not let's see, rouse up your offenders more, as you're doing all these yellings over Hangouts and saying, you did this to me, you did this to me, you did this to me, you put my kid's face out there. What are you doing right now? Now you're cursing, screaming, telling them that they're this, that, and the other thing, calling them four-letter words, what have you. So how is that changing the situation? No, you take yourself out of it and you put yourself back where you need to be. I put myself where I needed to be, which is on my fucking own and doing what I want to do, despite it. Fight through it. Yes, it's been very difficult for me to fight through it, but I've been doing it because I do enjoy my channel, and I do enjoy the people that come to my channel and watch me. And I lost a lot of fucking people because of all this bullshit. I'm not stupid. I've lost a lot of, loyal people that don't comment on my videos anymore, because they know, oh, she's up in arms again about all this shit. And until it calms down, they're going to stay away from me. I don't want that. I want to hone back in all those positive people that have supported me from the very get-go of my first video to now. And I want them to know I'm still the same person, regardless of the things I've gone through. The experiences you go through only make you better or worse than what you allow them to. And if these people want to make themselves look worse, well, I'm sorry, I'm not running with that. And they have the nerve to turn around and say what it looks like that I like Felicia. Well, I'm sorry, I'd rather like 1,000 Felicias over this shit.
Amen.
Bottom line.
If you like Felicia, who cares?
Yep. That's the thing, because you know why? Who cares? They care. They're offended. Oh, they're offended. They what is that word they use? They're butthurt. Nobody's more butthurt than you, because all you do is go after somebody that you still think you know and you don't. Oh, I know Michelle, Sophia, whatever. That's not her, apparently. And if it was, I sit to Felicia on her hangout. Don't they think because of how you've come for other people before that you wouldn't come harder? That you wouldn't, it was like, you think you're going to back her down now? I mean, I'm sorry, Josh. Who are you to turn around and go, oh, her channel will be down and so will Mid's? Who the fuck do you think you are all of a sudden? Like, are you kidding me? Like,
Yeah.
where did you come from? Where
And
did you come from? You hide behind every fucking little fucking icon that's you or not. And you say shit, you run away, you go back on Hangouts, you taunt people, then you know, the people that do like you, that do care about you, you fucking make them sick to their stomachs by the fucking behavior you start using, and then we run again. How convenient is that? And then we go threatening people by saying, I'm going to have their channel shut down. Who the fuck are you?
after that article about Cruz and his relationship with him, he should have knocked himself down a few notches after that instead of going on a hangout last night, because did you not forget about what you did to Cruz some years back? Did you not forget that? Just saying, you're not on any level above anyone else. You're not.
Exactly.
Just because you used to be an actor, who cares? You're old.
Has anybody seen his acting? Because
No.
looked, and I can't find any legitimate credit.
You know what? I feel like he must have been like an extra. He might have been an extra.
Yeah, I think maybe an extra. He said quote unquote working actor, but honest to God, I've looked, and have you seen me? I'm not 20 years old. I was around in those days, and I don't remember him. And I'm very good with bone structure. And I don't remember names so much, but I remember faces mostly. And I can't find anything on this guy, like nothing. I found his horns, and I actually watched one of them and went, oh yeah, no, that's just wrong.
If you see a back of a head, that's him. That's him.
You know,
you
know what? Even let's just call, let's just hypothetically say that this career he had, okay, fine, he had all of these things, and I'll give him that, because I don't know anyone.
That is the operative word, though, Choly.
Right.
Had.
But still, years later, when things have affected you, and I get that, I get a lot of these child stars that grew up a certain way, and it was different times back in the 70s and 80s, and there was different, I get it, but now we are living in 2016. It's not that way anymore. Now you are in a position at the age that you're at to either do one of two things: educate and help, or switch gears and do something different. Josh, I love you, but you can't help anybody until you help your fucking self first. And if that's where you want to go, you want to help people, well, I'm sorry. Right now is not the time, because you are not helping anyone. All you're doing is exposing yourself for the very thing that you think people are judging you on. People are judging you on exactly what you say and how you say it, and you acclimate to whatever people are around you. It's okay to disagree with somebody. Even if you think they're going to come at you, you know what? What is the worst they can do? Is say, oh, Josh, you're a fucking liar. Every day somebody's called a liar. Every day somebody's called something. I'm sure Nick knows how that feels. Nick's called something every damn day, but he enjoys that shit. The difference between Josh and Nick is Nick doesn't give a flying fuck. Josh does.
Too much.
And that's why I actually was attracted to him, because that's me. I cared too, until I learned. And if people think I don't have a thick skin, I do, to a certain extent. You have to realize that even the strongest of the strong can be broken down, can actually say to people, guess what? This shit isn't right. And I'm going to say it's not right. Even Miss Nice Cauliflower, everybody thinks is, oh, she loves everybody. No, I don't. Because honestly, if anybody paid attention, I can't stomach half the shit that's being said. I hate it. If I hear one more goddamn thing about what's her face, KGL, I'm going to throw up. Like, let it go now. Let it go. All right?
Wait,
She
TGL?
is who she is. No, KGL. Not going to say her name. We all know who she is.
KGL.
Okay? Cat the Glam Life.
Oh, TGL.
Right.
Oh.
I say K because it's Cat the Glam Life. But anyway.
There's so many new players, it's hard to keep up.
It's exactly, like, seriously, she ain't going to change anything. You're not going to change anything. You're all going to keep in the same battle, the same fight, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Why is this interesting anymore? Why is this content?
Because people keep coming in. It was interesting to me. Honest to God, I know that you're going to call bullshit on this, and I'm going to push back and say not bullshit. In my real life, I have zero drama.
I'm not calling bullshit on that.
Honestly, I know I keep my life very tight and very compact. So for me, when I came into this medium, because I don't have drama, like I have like the usual bullshit stuff, right? Like this family member doesn't like that one and this neighbor doesn't like that one, but it's not hateful is what I'm saying. So when I came in to this medium and I started watching, I got drawn into it. I really did. You know what? First to admit it, because it was kind of foreign to me and I didn't know who the players were. And it kind of was like theater of the mind.
Right.
For lack of a better way of phrasing it, theater of the mind. Then I started paying attention to people and I started to, in my head, cherry pick. If I were to have these people in my city and I was able to go and have a meal or a tea or coffee, whatever, beer for those of you that drink, who would those people be?
None of them.
Those are the people. Oh crap! I just saw my own face. Don't mind. Kara got me on the chin with her claws and on both my hands. So who would the people be that I would spend my time with? And that's where the Monroes and the JJs and the, all of you know who you are, the Winters and you and Fee and Emrod, because I'm coming to Puerto Rico, girl. And all those people know who they are. Those are people that I would have in my home and say, come on in. You want to have a makeup day? Let's mess around. The rest of these fucktards, all they are is amusement. That Deborah chick, little Debbie, listen to what I say.
Oh,
you are the biggest fucktard of them all. You and all of your multiple personalities, you think you're witty? Like putting up a picture of me where I'm like this. Sorry, I don't have a camera in front of me. And whoever asked, I'm just using an iPad. I've got the computer on the other side so I can see the chat. So I'm sitting, because I very often do this, and I have my whole life. So I'm sitting like this. It's a side profile picture. And you sourced that out and you're proud of that? Like it was a fucking mystery there, Columbo? Really?
Until she gets her lazy ass off of Snapchat and on in Hangout. Now Hangout, she can't say anything. She's basically null and void.
What are you, 12? Fuck, dude, you know what? Don't come around us. You will never be on par with any of those girls. Never. As long as life goes, you will always be bottom barrel. So move the fuck on. And calling Monroe, what was that, farm pig? Really?
Wow. I didn't
You
even hear that
Wow.
one.
I didn't know
piece
that
of
either.
fucking shit. Read my lips. You're a piece of shit. You're garbage. You have no value to the rest of the world. Crawl back under the fucking rock you came out from underneath and go find something better to do with your time. You're not amusing. You're not intelligent. You're not witty. You have nothing of value that anybody wants to hear. All you are is a piece of shit. Every time you show your face, what comes into our head? Oh, look, here comes the piece of shit. Do
You know,
yourself a favor. Take
It's
a
not even.
flying fuck in a rolling donut. Okay?
that's very
Good.
interesting. That's very interesting. And I'm glad that you brought Deborah up, because
Lori.
the one person who came on my side chat the one night that Josh was there, the infamous night Josh was there, Felicia, Mid, Gigi, and everybody got along. That was the one night. That was when Deborah decided to go in on Felicia, and Felicia had blocked her, which at that point I didn't want Felicia to do, but then I ended up saying, you know what? Good, because as bad as they call Felicia out for, well, what do you think Deborah does? I'm sorry, but she does the same exact things. That's what I'm saying. Like, you guys judge Felicia. Oh, she's disgusting. She says these things and that things. I've seen Deborah do it. I've seen all these other people go under all these other aliases and do the same things, and who knows who they are, because we're never, you all know this, we're never going to find out who any of these people are. That's fine. I still say common denominator, and that's all I'm going to say about that. But the whole thing is they go in on people that go, oh, your judgment is clouded, cauliflower, because you're choosing to run with trolls. I'm sorry. Well, you're Lori's prime, like prime bodyguard over there. I protect her. She came on my side chat, and Josh was here. We actually were shocked that she said, I don't want to do this anymore. I'm not going to troll people anymore. I'm not going to make those bad videos. And I respected her. I was like, wow, that's really cool. And then again, for somebody who is pointing out that I run with trolls, I'm sorry, Deborah, they call you a troll. I allowed you on my side chat. I gave you a chance too. Felicia didn't like it. Mid didn't like it. A lot of people didn't like it. I still allowed her there. So why is it good for the goose but not for the gander? Like, I allowed you there. What did you do? You turned around and did exactly what they all say you do, because you started in on somebody. You started in, I don't know if it was Gigi or Felicia, whoever it was. And I was like, that's it. And Felicia Vander. And at that point in time, I said, no, I even like messaged Deborah, and I said, listen, I didn't want her to do that. Didn't know she was going to do that. I unblocked you. What does she do when I go in to Lori's but gets on me? Oh, she called me names and, oh, cauliflower, this, that, and the other thing. Really, Deborah? Okay. Well, goodbye to you, because
She
I don't need
went
that.
back up Lori's ass. That's what she did. Went back up there and disappeared.
She's a piece of work.
I love this. I don't sit out there and represent Felicia and start knocking people for not liking her or knocking people for who they are. No, I say, listen, I like her. Why? Last night I'm getting questioned. Why do you like her? What's her redeeming qualities? Why? I felt like saying, why do I have to explain myself? I said, I just like her. There are certain things. Do I agree with everything she says and does? No. What kind of drone do you think we are? I should ask people why they like Nick, but I don't anymore. I don't want to know. They like him for their reasons. Good for you. I don't not respect people for their choices, but when they get hurt in the end, you kind of say, well, we kind of knew that. But as friends, if you're really friends, you kind of just wait by the wayside and say, you know what? I'm going to be here for you regardless. And that's all I was doing with Josh. Yes, I don't like your choices for going on there because I know what they're capable of, but I will be here for you. And we can have our friendship offline. I even said that to him. Offline, Josh. You can call me, we can talk, we can whatever. And we talked 2 days in a row. And I got told, I'm not going to do this. I'm not going to go on panel. I'm off social media. Da, 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 da. And there he is. Well, I have to say goodbye. How many fucking goodbyes are there? How many fucking goodbyes can you say?
Goodbye to people who
like
really don't know you. Like, who are you going to say goodbye to? None of these people know you.
Exactly. Especially if you're not going to hang around long enough for anyone to really get to know you. You're not going to put up anything on your channel. You're not going to make videos. You're just going to secretly see what people say. What is that? What do we call that? troll. You're the same thing you are blaming everybody else for being. For somebody who doesn't engage with anybody outside of Hangouts, who goes underneath different aliases, who acclimates to everybody else's opinions and whoever is in the room at the time. I'm sorry, but that's about as troll as they come. If you're not going to be real, if you're going to go under all these assumptions and call people out and then not be there to take the heat when they come back at you and they actually have a response to that, then you're no better than the fucking people you're fucking telling off. There you go. I said it.
Good for you. You know
He's
what?
just
There
a
comes a time when you just have to be raw and you just have to say what you mean and mean what you say. Honest to God, it's gone this far. Leave the fucktards to the fucktards and separate the wheat from the chaff. And at the end of the day, just be with your own tribe and your own people, and it will fall where it's supposed to fall. Don't let these people hurt you. Like, I know you're sensitive, and I know when you're sensitive. And I used to be sensitive. Now I just don't give a flying fuck. At the end of the day, don't let this damage you. And you know what, Josh, they're gonna get tired of him and his bullshit. And he talks out of 8 sides of his mouth. Like that what was it, sweet and sassy or whatever the hell their hangout was. Classy, classy, sassy. That's it. I remember that.
Classy. I don't agree.
Yeah, I was laughing my ass off when I saw that, and he's like, "Oh, you know, they just want your telephone number and get your personal life," and it's like, "Oh yeah, I'll give you my telephone number, XYZ person. In just a second, I'm just gonna change my screen and I'll get that number to you." And I talk to this one and that one and this one and that one and this one and that. It's like, Josh, all you do is sit on the phone in the back because you're not technically versant enough, apparently, to hold a secret hangout like Nick does. You're no better. Go away. We're tired of you now. You know what? You've come back for what, 83,000 encores? You're done. You're done, dude. Done. And show yourself for who you really are. Quit hiding behind 20-year-old pictures. That's just bullshit.
Mm-hmm. And that's unfortunate that people that once, I mean, listen, I know there's people on the side chat that are like, I like him, I like him. I like him too, when there is the genuine person there. And right now, I don't know who that is. And it's offensive to me because I am fucking genuine, regardless of what people want to say. Oh, please, cauliflower. Fuck you and the tribe you run with. How's that? How's that? Okay? I'll take a piece out of Tanya's thing. How about that? Fuck you and the tribe you run with. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Go do that, because at this point in time, I've had enough. I'm tired of my name being thrown out there for no fucking reason when y'all don't know shit about me. We'll never know, but you keep throwing me out there because you think I give a shit. I don't give a shit. I don't care what you do. Stop fucking talking about me. And the other ones that think they have any clout now because they think they know who I am as a result of who I choose to integrate with, well, guess what? You're another tribe that can go fuck yourselves. Because again, you have no respect, you have no real value what you're putting out there, and you're making an example of yourself as well as the people you're downing and saying they're horrible, they're trolls. Well, what are you? You're disrespectful. You don't know how to have any manners or any kind of what do they call it? Etiquette online. Have some etiquette. Whatever happened to that? Does anybody know how to be nice and cordial to people and just say agree to disagree and move on without it being a drag fest, without it being and I don't mean the transgender or anything like that, just so we are clear. I mean like being dragged in the mud or being told one week you're a liar, the next week you're friends, the next week you're switching, people's hangouts, and make up your mind here. You're not setting any examples.
They can't help it. It's in their nature. So
no, JJ, you know what, JJ, you came into me just at finally just letting it all fucking unleash and go, because I've been too nice for too fucking long, and I'm tired of fucking people's opinions, and I'm tired of fucking people trying to step on me and say shit, and tired of people screaming over Hangouts. Oh, cauliflower. Well, you could have called. No. It's 3 in the fucking morning. I'm not answering my phone. Okay. I have a family here sleeping. I'm the only idiot that's the insomniac that's up. I'm not answering my phone at 3 a.m. because you want to see if I'm okay. Are you okay? Are you all okay out there? The ones that are listening, are you all okay? Because at this point, fuck yous all. How's that?
But at the end of the day, you have to realize too that Josh uses all of this fake concern about people as entree. He's calling all of these people, all he's doing is A, he's got nothing better to do with his time, obviously, and B, he's getting all the background information. Don't think that all of this at some point or another is not going to end up being used, because it is going to be used.
Yeah.
And it is now used. It is now used. If you hear, he thinks he's so clever, and he's got it all figured out. Let me just go in there and drop my little poisonous seed and then sit back and see who picks the seed up, and then be on it like white on rice. White on rice. He is conniving, useless. He sounds so stoned in that Classy and Trashy video, or whatever the fuck they called it, that I was just like somebody needed to tell him to get off. Like, Josh, seriously, go and sleep whatever the meds or booze or combo or whatever. Oh, I know, Josh, now you're gonna sue me. I get it. I don't give a flying fucking rolling donut. I really don't. I don't.
So
It's
I could
true.
go on forever. I'm trying to shut myself down.
You know, Monroe said, I have opened up to people and nothing personal has gotten out because I have genuine friends, because I am a genuine friend. Exactly. When you are genuine, and you know, you don't have to give every bit of your personal life out there. You know, I don't. I choose not to, and I will always choose not to. There are certain things that people know about me. There are certain things people assume about me, and that's fine. I'm not going to put it all out there. And there's reasons for that. It's called, you know, you have to have a little bit of privacy, and people have to understand that your whole entire world does not have to be out there. It's like putting too much on one plate. You can't have the fucking entree without the fucking appetizer. Stop putting it all out there on the same damn fucking plate. It's too much to take in. You want people to get to know you, then let them do it gradually. Gain some, what you would do in real life, gain somebody's trust, gain some perspective, sit back and realize the kind of person they are. You know, we all would like to jump in and say, hey, let's everybody get along. It's impossible, because not everybody mixes well. And that's the beauty of YouTube and everything else on social media. Not everybody is going to shake hands with everybody, or else we'd be in a perfect world and perfect existence. But as people, as just normal, everyday, blue collar, white collar workers of the world, 9 to 5, moms, dads, you know, uncles, aunts, what have you, just regular normal people that want to take a few hours out of their time to sit in front of a camera and talk to other people, or go on Hangouts and just try to enjoy other people. We should not be condemned nor treated like shit as a result of it, because that's what we want to do as our pastime, or as something that will take a diversion away from the real life. Or, you know, we're laid up in bed sick, or, you know, we've got friends in the hospital, or somebody just passed away, and we just want something just for the moment to make us not think about that. That should not be something we should be condemned on. Actually, shame on you, content creators. Shame on you for putting that shit out there, making it the foundation so the rest of us look like shit too. Well, guess what? Nope, not doing it. Want to be on their coattails? I think not. Actually, I want to be as far away as from whatever they're doing as fucking possible. I like my little channel. I like being in the land of the unknown. You know why? Because I don't deal with the shit that they do. I'd rather not. I'd rather be the most unknown person ever. If it means having peace of mind, having some real people that actually enjoy me and see what I do as genuine. Not everybody's going to agree with me. Not everybody's going to like me. That's fine. But I don't have to go through all of this just because I simply wanted to be in a community or to relate to people again. I'm not going to take the blame for being who I am because people are fucking disgusting. Bottom line, vile. Because obviously they just enjoy taking the good out of people and leaving the rest. No, I'm not going to apologize anymore. So if I ever in my life wanted to detach from something, it's this shit.
Well said. Really well said. And really necessary. You know what? If we get the toxins out now, we have a chance at,
Exactly.
having a good January.
Exactly. You know, you can't be good because when you're good, then that's so sad that you are that way. Why is that sad? Why is being good sad? Why? Because you don't know how to be that way? Why? Because you can't find an ounce of goodness in that black hole of a heart of yours?
I agree. I absolutely agree. These people are poison and they're toxic and they're not amusing anymore. And like, honest to God, all of that stuff going on last night after when Vegas went into Nick's hangout, that's when I just kind of went, I am so done with this. I'm
Mm-hmm.
done. Vegas, your judgment is off, my dear. You can't be friends with everybody. And you have to ask yourself if the people you're going to are serving you well. It is not for any of us to judge how you run your brand and your company. It's just not. But I'm seeing so many missed opportunities, and that makes me sad. Um, I don't think that's your tribe. I just don't. I think that you can do better, and I think that with Kat beside you, and I have no allegiance to anybody other than the people who I have let into my world from this world. Um, and Kat, I enjoy you. You seem lovely. I see that you're fighting back. What I also see is the lowest common denominator seems to be setting the terms of engagement. And you guys are always on the defensive, which means you can't win the war. If you're always defending, you can't win. You just can't.
No.
Read, what is it? Sal's Terms of War, whatever it is. I haven't read it in about a billion years. Um, yeah, stop doing this. Stop. All of you stop. Kat, you have so much to offer. You have good knowledge. You have good life experience. You've been through a lot. You're a good friend to Rory. Rory is a good friend to you. You guys are way too good to be involved in all of this stuff. And did I read somewhere this has been going on for 5 years? What have I been doing this for 3 months? And I'm already, I have such a social media hangover. I can't even begin to
Mm-hmm.
tell you guys. This, it sucks. Josh sucks the life out of the room. Nick sucks the life out of the room. Um, Lori, oh,
Sucks your soul.
I am just saving. I'll save that for a whole other hangout, or we'll be doing, this will be one of those 8-hour dealies. I guarantee you, Choly, that you will get a lot of views on this because there is a lot of drama. So people will be like, what did they say? And yeah, they're gonna think that they can flog us in the public courtyard. But just in case anybody missed it, take a fuck in a rolling donut. I don't give two shits. I
Yeah,
don't
this
care
is
what you
this.
say about me. I don't care. Somebody called me grandma. Yay. I'll never be a grandma because I never had kids, but okay, I'll take that. Um, you can say whatever you want. I live a really good life and I surround myself with really good people. And Choly, I am imploring you, please don't stop being you for these fuckhats. Don't stop running your channel the way you see fit because of these fuckhats. Don't, 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 just don't. You have so much to bring to the, I'm still here, Choly. By now, I would have been on my bike. That tells me in my mind that you have true value.
I really do appreciate everything that has been brought to my attention, whether it's on my channel, in comments, on side chat. I have said this for a long time. Not everybody is going to be on your side, what have you, but this isn't about sides. This channel, Cauliflower, this place right here, is not a predecessor or an inclusion of the rest of them. Unfortunately, the only reason that drama is here now is because drama was included through me joining, excuse me, or joining in on, because the words are never right because it sounds like I was a part of it. I stepped over, you know, maybe my usual comfort zone to hang out with the people that, oh my Lord, didn't know were capable of such things. And me being who I am, you know, the highly perceptive, the person that's always trying to see the good from the bad, kind of just along the way, several steps along the way, made a lot of mistakes, but I am still here. And I do still want to do things on my channel. But the thing about me, as opposed to Josh or Nick or anybody else, I get out all the fucking shit once at one time, and then I continue on from there. I don't like dwelling in on this crap. I tried to keep these conversations about those people off this channel, but I know because you guys are on the side chat that you go in hangouts that you're asking me questions, because sometimes you get ignored, sometimes you get banned, sometimes you don't know what the hell's going on. And I'm aware of it all because I've been paying attention. That is my downfall, because like I said, sometimes it's hard to shut it off because you never know what's going to be said, how it's going to be said, or who's doing what. Or people that come to my channel, I know they're under troll names, or I know, you know, that they're trying to intimidate me, or they'll come on my side chat with my kid's face on there, or they'll come on my side chat with my boobs on there, whatever it is. Somebody's always going to go at me for whatever reason it is. But I have come to the point where this is, you know, the Tanya thing was one thing, but this, I'm sorry, this took precedent now, because this is the final nail in the damn coffin for me to go, you know what, Dawn, get the fuck off of this shit. Stay away from these people, stay away from this crap, and just put it out there to your subscribers, to the people that are your friends that follow you. This is not what I want on this channel anymore. I want to not deal with them anymore. None of them. The people that like me, great. I like you back. I like all of you, whether you root for Lori, Nick, whoever, I don't care. But just know that this is not a connected channel to all of that. This is no longer that. And even though we've had discussions and we're able to joke about it, because that's how I got through all this, to be honest, it's just humor. I mean, I go to my best friend all the time and we try to like joke about it. I joke about it with you guys. You know, I'm here as myself. I'm not perfect. I'm not in the best situation in my life all the time either, to say, oh, I'm an expert at this. You'll never hear that from my mouth. I say anything I talk about is through experience, not because I think I'm some kind of like, you know, what do you call it, expert on everything. I'm not. In fact, I'm trying to learn more as I go along. I'm trying to learn about myself. I'm trying to learn where I belong as I go on. That's my journey. And the fact that you guys are along with me, great. If you're not, fine too, but then have some respect. That's all I'm asking. Have the respect to just say, you know what, agree to disagree. I'm not going to really support it, but I'm not going to condemn her for what she does, or knock her, or when she comes in a room, be nasty and troll her and say stupid shit. I'm going to have some respect. I'm going to try and put that out there again. Hashtag start respecting everybody, because everybody is somebody that you don't know what they're capable of at the end of the day. You don't. You don't know what they're capable of. You don't know what you're putting, you don't know what kind of things you're saying to them, what's going to trigger them or make them feel bad. So please, if you don't like somebody, fine. Just respect them enough to just stay away from them. because that's the best thing you possibly can do for them, is just don't engage. I've said this 1,000 times about the rest of them. Stop engaging with the same people. They're never going to change. And that's a lesson I've had to learn. That's where I am at now. I've learned my lesson. I'm no longer engaging. Mic drop.
Now sing us a song.
Yeah, right. Hi,
You can always
Tooch.
do My Way.
I know, right? Oh my God. It's just, yeah, it's like, just, you know, sometimes you feel like I do. I have walked on eggshells for so long. I'm like, I'm not going to address this because people go, ignore it, ignore it, ignore it, ignore it. It'll go away. It'll only go away when I allow myself to rid it out of my mind, out of my heart, out of my system, get all of this icky out and just go on, because I have that capacity to do it. I've done it before and I will do it. I just want the toxicity to stay away from me. You don't like me, Nick? Fine. Keep my damn name out of your mouth. You don't like me, Josh? Fine. Stay the hell away from me. Don't call me. Don't pretend to be my friend. You don't like me? The panel of the viewer's voice or whoever, fine. Don't mention me. I'm irrelevant. I'm not connected to you. I'm not claiming to be connected to you. I'm here. That's it. That's it. Is that possible, people? Right,
No.
Natalie. Right, Natalie, see?
Sorry,
right, she goes, you have the right to like who you want, no matter who you are. I'm nice to that's okay. I'm nice to everyone until they come at me for no reason. Well, okay, I came unglued about a vid the other night because. But that's because someone was being very rude to the host over and over and over again. But that's what I'm saying, Natalie. That's, you know, everybody has a right to say, hey, look, this isn't right. You know, but unfortunately, the good people that say this isn't right, this doesn't feel good, don't go in on a person, don't drag a person, I like this person. We all feel that way about somebody. Can't we just say respectfully, okay, fine, you know what, let's not upset the balance here, let's not knock people that other people like. I didn't come on today to start knocking people. I came on here today to tell you guys the truth about something that happened last night, the way I really feel about things, how I'm just sick and tired of it all being just misconstrued and put out there as something it's not. And stop making judgments about me when you don't know me from a hole in the wall. And that's it. As far as the rest of it is concerned, you all will leave this hangout today and you will all make your own decisions. And I will not condemn nor condone. I will only be somebody that says, hey, you're welcome here. You're welcome here anytime you want to come here. That goes for all of you. You are cool, if you're respectful, if you're decent, if you're genuine, then there's a room, there's a place for you here. And if you can't deal with that, the rest of you out there that say about trolls, well, I'm sorry, but I happen to be that kind of a person. So you can kick rocks and we're moving on.
Mic drop, part 2. Was that an encore?
It was an unofficial, unannounced, unwarranted encore. It's on my damn channel.
That's good.
And Helen, I'm glad you're here too, Helen. I'm glad you're here too, Helen. I know, Helen, that you know you were there too last night. Yes, I can post the link, Monroe. Absolutely.
Oh, Monroe.
Oh, Monroe.
Choly, post a link for Monroe, please.
Yeah, it's on the side chat. It's on the side chat. Like I said, if you want to come in, I don't do this back door. Here you go. You know, it's too much work. It's like, there it is.
If somebody else wants to come on, I can leave.
No, what for?
Yeah, we all can sit on it.
It's 3 people up here. It's not like 45. It's 3 people up here.
I
Monroe.
was being respectful. Monroe, my girl.
Hello. Hi, everyone. Hi, Choly.
Hi, Monroe, darling. How are
Hey.
you?
Oh,
I don't know.
let that sweet.
Well, Monroe's got something to say. Let Monroe speak.
No, my whole thing is, I know people stop using my name to get attention from Lori or from whomever they're trying to get attention from, because there are people that are talking or that have made observations about me that I don't even fucking know. Like, I don't know you. I've never talked to you. I've never associated myself with you. I have no idea who you are. And you feel the need to make rude and unnecessary, as you say, observations about me on people's, people that are posting things of me to be mean, and then have the nerve to say, "Oh, I'm just making an observation." Well, my observation is you're a fucking bitch because you're talking shit about me and I don't know you. So there's my observation. Keep my name out of your fucking mouth, out of your tweets, out of whatever you have. I don't know you. I don't want to know you. And you know what? Maybe we could have been friends and we could have been cool, but now you can go fuck yourself. And then you want to backpedal on Blair's hangout or whatever. And Blair, the reason I blocked you was because you're sitting there liking posts of people that are being nasty to me for no fucking reason. Deborah has been coming at me for like 3 days for no fucking reason. And you're sitting there liking it. So yeah, I blocked you because you condone that. Then you can go fuck yourself too. Yeah, and that's all I had to really say. And then I guess
that's interesting, Monroe. That's very interesting that you said that. I'm so glad you brought that up, because that's what Blair was giving me shit about yesterday. Well, you like the things that Felicia does, so you like this, that, and the other thing. Oh, you said you love Felicia. Exactly the word you just used, Monroe. Exactly the word you just used. So again, what's good for you is not good for me. You can like somebody's deplorable tweets about Monroe, and that's okay. But if I like Felicia, then ooh, what a horrible person. Wow.
It's a problem.
You know what I did, Monroe? I blocked her too. So high five, girlfriend.
Monroe.
Yeah.
Your mic is breaking up.
I know. I have to go get my headset. Let me go hold on, because I'm on my phone. My phone's like shitty.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me put you on mute. Oh shit. Did I just kick myself out?
No, you're fine. You're here.
Oh. Hold on.
Yes, Leather, you're right. Yes, Choly, all of this is getting to an insanely unhealthy point. People picking on people for absolutely no reason other than I see boredom. You nailed it.
Hang on one second, guys. My daughter just came home. I'll be right back. Hey, kid. Hello. How'd it go? Good. Yeah? You sound snippy.
Yes, Fee, you're damn lovable. You make me laugh. You're so intelligent and perceptive. And yeah, I know the haters are going to be like, "Oh yeah, Jen drank the Kool-Aid." No, I think you're brilliant. You make me laugh. Natalie, I'm just using the microphone on the iPad. I think you asked earlier. Oh, Nick's on Periscope. Allow me to tell you a story.
What?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, I put my headset in, so I thought that would be easier.
What? Nick, that's what I want to say. Okay.
I don't know. I'm just so sick of like go get your fucking attention from somebody else and don't use me
still
for
in
it.
here somewhere, or somebody's texting him, or whatever ridiculousness. That guy's got an ego the size of the Grand Canyon.
Just so dumb. Yeah, I just feel like there's a lot of people who want attention in all of this, who came into this game late, such as like kids like that are sitting there talking shit. Like, you don't fucking know me, you don't know JJ, you don't know any of these people, but yet you want to insert yourself, so you're gonna sit there and talk shit about me or whomever without even getting to know me. Like, You've never been in my periscopes. You've never fucking talked to me. Shut up.
Okay.
Just shut the
I am
fuck up.
back. I love that I
Hi.
come back in and she's like, shut the fuck up.
Timing is everything.
All right,
For
I'm
Christ's
not
sake,
gonna.
I'm sitting here trying to make my vision board. That's what I'm doing on my spare time. Not sitting on Twitter talking shit, little Debbie. I'm making a vision board for 2017.
If anybody is able to see the side chat, can you please keep an eye? Because right now I'm actually walking around with you guys. I got just things to do.
Okay,
So
I
I'm
can
gonna.
see it.
All right, cool. So they don't think I'm ignoring them.
Helen, you're asking, okay, everyone give me a rundown of who's on panel besides Ro and Dawn.
It's Jalen and Jan and Monroe.
See, and here's my thing too, is like I don't really know Helen all that much, but I feel like she's in everything and kind of crosses herself in the mix with stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't
agree.
particularly like that either. And I'm not saying it to pass you or pick on you, Helen. Again, I don't know you all that well, but I feel like you talk from this side chat to this side chat to that side chat, and that's not cool either.
You know what I say, Monroe, about that? What happens is that people take it as, what do we say? We always say flip-flopping. That I know people mean well, but you can't rah everybody, because at the end of the day, somebody is going to be annoyed at that. And that's the problem. It's like, well, if she's over here one day and then over there the next day, and it's like,
Okay, Helen, we're not accusing you of anything because she put in all caps what.
yeah,
Like,
no.
We're not. It just seems like you flip flop, like some other people on here.
In Canada, there's a difference between flip-flopping and being full-on two-faced. And that behavior is two-faced. If I can just address that, I don't mean to jump in, but it bothers me that people are not seeing that you can separate the behavior of the person from the person and say, okay, I don't like that person said whatever or did whatever, and tomorrow they've done something else and you're like, okay, you know what, that was pretty cool, there's some redemption there. What happens is when the behavior is consistently bad all the time, then you dislike the person. And I think you need to separate those two things out. So if Choly, you know I love you, but I'm going to use you as an example.
Oh, sure, why not?
If tomorrow you do something that I don't like, I'm going to say, well, I really didn't like that.
Right.
But you know what? I like her as a person. So maybe she's having an off day. And then you go back to being your regular Choly self and you're consistent.
Right.
Then we're all good. You turn into a fucktard, we have a problem. That means that you consistently present bad behavior, poor choices, and just fuckery all the time. And you're not redeemable at that point.
Right. But see,
does that make sense?
That makes
kind of how I separate
that
it
makes
out in my head.
That makes perfect sense. But see, here's where the dichotomy comes in, because I love Helen. I think Helen is a very sweet person. She's always been welcome. And I know she loves Lori. And I know she supports her. And that's fine. I have said this 1,000 times. It's not about the fact that you like somebody. But what they represent is not always conducive to the person that you're coming to. So sometimes, like I said, if I don't want to discuss it on my channel about whatever they're discussing, and somebody will say, oh, you know what Lori said today, it's like, ugh, like I don't want to get involved in that, you know what I'm saying?
And I think a lot of it is, like, at least for me, like Helen, I'm not saying you're a bad person or a mean person or anything like that. I think a lot of it is it's when something is wrong, regardless of whom you like and who you don't like. When something is fucked up, it's fucked up. It doesn't matter. Like, there are times that I've had friends that have said or done fucked up things, and I'm like, that's fucked up. Like, regardless of you're my friend or not, like, I can't condone something that I don't agree with. And I think a lot of times is that, again, Helen, I'm not jumping on you. I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying, for me, I've seen you rah things on that are wrong and then turn
Yes.
around and say, I'm a kind person, I'm a nice, and I'm not saying that's you being unkind or not nice, but I've seen you then talk to the person that you were just saying, yeah. You know, does that make sense?
It makes
Yes.
sense.
And I'm not, and again, I'm not.
Out of behavior, right?
Wait,
I'm
say
sorry,
that
what'd you
again,
say?
Jan?
I said it is what it is. You're calling out a behavior. It doesn't mean, Helen, that people don't like you.
Oh no.
They liked you when you exhibited X behavior, and they didn't like you when you did Y behavior. So you don't get to be like all defensive and side chat and go, well, I can leave. Well, then fucking leave.
That's the problem. See, Jan, that's the problem that we had with Josh. It's like, if you're so quick to leave because of something you're stating, then how genuine are you really if you're getting so easily manipulated into running off? At that point, now you really look suspect. And you may not be, but you
that
look it.
That tells me you know your behavior is shady.
Right. Like, listen,
and again, Helen, I have no problem with you at all. I'm just,
girl. I don't know.
I'm just basically, my thing is not even just, it's for everyone. Like, you see something that's fucked up, then call it, like, just be like, that's fucked up. Like, regardless if it's someone you like or not, because that's what's getting me pissed off. It's like, you're seeing this behavior and you're like, yes, get him. When that person hasn't done shit to you. Like, I haven't fucking done shit to anybody, and I've sat there and I've seen people rah people on that are being nasty or talking shit to me when I haven't fucking done a goddamn thing.
No, because for them at that moment, it's entertainment, Monroe. You realize that.
Oh, yeah. But that's sick.
Well, but the other side of that, Monroe, is people know that people who speak out are moving targets here. I've learned that.
Right.
I'm lucky.
Yeah.
Like I said, I don't give a shit. But some people do. So they get along to get along. You know what I mean? Like, they do whatever they have to do to fly under the radar and do the nod and the smile, because they don't want to be the next Tanya. Tanya's a punching bag. How do people not? Does she bring shit on herself? Yeah, she does. She's abrasive. She's a prickly girl. I didn't say you're a prick, Tanya. I said you're a prickly girl. Don't get that twisted. So yeah, like, is she really easy to like? No, but you know what? I didn't judge her the first time I saw her. I hung in there. I watched her consistently, and I get it. When you're always put in the defensive, your behavior, your personal negative behavior is going to escalate, because you're always taking body blows, and you're going to get more and more defensive. What Tanya is highly reactive, highly defensive.
Right.
But she shut that down. Whether she had good counseling or good sense, this last like 2-3 weeks, she's pulling herself away from the negative.
Well,
and
good.
You'll notice the more she pulls away, the harder she takes the body blow.
Right. Right, because so many people have been so used to it. And, you know, unfortunately with this last bout that she had, the whole Alma Amina thing,
Oh,
you know,
Jesus,
let's call it what it is. It was really terrible what they did to Alma, but it also exposed, it put Tanya in a very precarious situation, because they also branded her the villain of the whole thing. And, you know, responsible is responsible. She apologized, you know, and everything else.
She was wrong.
Was it shitty? Yes, it was. You know, was it the wrong thing? Yes, it was. Did she look like she enjoyed it at the time? Absolutely. And that is the responsibility of the action. So this is why she still will get this reaction. If she can hone it around and she can turn it around and start doing, you know, her makeup and, you know, positive stuff. And, you know, like I said the other day, I was like to Winter, I said she needs to pay attention to putting, you know, starting her roots where she is in Texas, you know, putting that Michael Flatley poster back up, Felicia, or sending it to you, one of the two things, you know.
And if you're not going to, send it to Fee.
Yes. You know, that should be, not to tell her what she should be doing, but that should be the focal point of it all. And screw all this other stuff. that's what you left Massachusetts behind for, or what have you. And I'm not her friend, I'm not anything, but as a person, I still wish her well. I still think that, I still think that she's a good mother. I still think she's capable of good things. I just, it got way too much and way too out of hand and too toxic. And it's the same with Josh. It's a lot different because Tanya and I are women, we're mothers, we connected that way. We both went through something together, and we both went, she defended me very hard. I defended her as hard as I could. But it was just way too much. It got too much. It got overbearing. And it was to the point where, sometimes you have to just say, is it really worth all of this? And it wasn't. And, some people view that as, oh, you abandoned it, but it's not. There's a lot more to it than just that. But, I moved on from that, and I know she has. But the Josh thing, this is, it's like, will the real, Josh Harris / Phil, whoever, stand up? Because whoever that is, can we just have one person and deal with that one person? You know what I'm saying?
I do know what you're saying, and I agree with you. But unfortunately, when you build yourself up on a pile of sand, and then you build a house on that pile of sand, and the sand shifts and everything goes with it. Like these people have no firm foundation. It's almost like they've thrown themselves into a fast moving river with rapids, and they're holding on to whatever debris that flows by. And they're hoping at the end of the day, they're going to be dumped out on the other side of the riverbank. And unfortunately, that's, generally speaking, it never works out well for them. They're going to be lost the rest of their lives. They're walking dead. They're walking wounded. Yeah, I said that. Yes, I said that.
I just want to say to Helen, I was sort of talking in side chat, but I know when people listen to this back, they don't see side chat, and then it's like, oh my God. It may have been something. I don't go in Lori's hangouts anymore because they literally give me stomach aches. Oh shit, my dogs. But sorry guys. But
okay.
It literally gives me a stomach ache. I can't even listen to her because it's just insane. But it may have been something I'd seen a while ago with Helen. Maybe she didn't know what was going on. So I apologize, Helen. It could have been something I had seen a long time ago when you didn't know what was going on. I don't dislike you. I don't think you're a flip-flop or this and that. I just want everybody, when they say something wrong, just say it. Just say that's not cool.
It's bringing awareness to it. It's not saying or calling you out for saying you're this kind of a person. We don't know you to say that. What my perception has been all along, Helen, is you've been just so loving and so willing to be there, and you're always putting your heart out there. And unfortunately, people like us, people like that put their heart out there, that are empathetic and feel for people like MB or for Kimberly or for Ginger, people like that, whatever the situation was that you felt, or Gigi or even Josh, that I was there with you too, girl. I was under that same umbrella. I mean, the whole MB thing is a very big controversy because everybody was like, how can people be so cruel and say that she's faking it? No, but there was that point where you questioned it because again, it was out there that it had happened prior and all this. And I felt bad for the whole situation, the way it went. It was, whether if she was really making that decision, what a heartbreaking decision to make, for Kipper, for herself. But if that's what she needed to do because she couldn't live through the cancer, then that's heartbreaking and tragic. And on the the other side of it is if she was just doing this for the attention, well, that's even sadder. Why? But again, nobody has to call a person out for their pain. What they do have to do is be aware that it is possible that what it may appear to be isn't always what it is. And that is what we're saying, Helen. It's not that nobody's judging you. Believe me, I fell in the same exact trap. And I'll say this trap with some of those people, and now with Josh. I love Josh. I really want to care about him. But I see disingenuine and I see something that's raising that red flag to say, oh no, this isn't right. And a friend will tell you if you what you look like. I mean, come on, wouldn't you tell your best friend if they're out in public and they do something that's not of their character, if they do something that is somewhat not like them, or if they make a fool out of themselves, as a best friend, are you going to stand back and go let them do it? Or are you going to go in and just be like, what are you doing? You know, are you going to try to talk some sense into them? That's what I'm trying to say.
I do know what you're trying to say.
Well, I was asking Helen, Jan,
makes perfect
but yes.
sense.
Yeah.
No. It makes perfect sense. Mm-hmm. What I think at the end of the day, what all of us are seeing is no accountability. I own my words.
Right.
When I say something, I own it. I don't backtrack. I don't sugarcoat it. I don't minimize it. It is what it is. If I'm wrong, I apologize. If I'm right, fine. Unless it's little Debbie, I don't gloat.
Right. And even her, I don't know her deal. She seemed from the little experience I had with her, but again, and I've heard horrible things and I've seen terrible things she said about other people. I will, and no, Felicia, I'm not comparing her, so don't get upset. But I'm saying, if you had to say side by side, the most two talked about people that do these things that get everybody upset, it's mostly Deborah and Felicia. So for me, it's like when somebody says to me, well, you defend Felicia, and I'm thinking to myself, well, Deborah has been known to do the same exact things. Deborah is saying she's defending. Well, Felicia is defending as well. She's defending herself. She's defending her channel. She's defending her friends. She's defending what's right. Deborah feels like she's defending Lori, defending the people that are wronged by Nick or what have you. And that's her thing. So what is the damn difference? Except the way these ladies choose to do things is by not doing it with their real face. And that's why people get so, just jazzed up about it. Like, oh, but they're under, name. Well, so is Mr. Josh. I mean, like you said, Jan, 20, 30 year ago picture, or then it changes to, he goes under other troll accounts or his friend account. It's all different all the time. So you don't know what you're getting all the time.
Where's the integrity? It's like living in the head of a schizophrenic and you can't escape. There's no integrity in this. And
that's why it's hard to trust. In this day and age, it's very hard to trust.
No. They're not getting trust. They don't deserve it. And the same as, you respect me. I hear that so much on these hangouts, and I'm like, respect what?
Mm-hmm.
You give me something to respect, I will respect it.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, take a flying. Anybody else want to complete that sentence?
I respect people for being real. I respect people for giving of themselves, telling their stories, relating to people, trying to help others, being supportive. That's what I respect. I respect people even if they don't agree, that they're respectful enough to just do it as an adult respectfully and not as I won't even say middle schooler, because my daughter's a middle schooler and she acts better than that. As just, not as a little bratty teenager. Okay. That's just like, wow, it doesn't make me look good right now, so I'm just going to pretend like I don't know you. But in 5 minutes, I'll be your friend again just to make you look better. Yeah, no, it doesn't work like that.
No, I agree. And it's not like I'll act really, really disgracefully today, and tomorrow I get to come back and reinvent myself, and I'm not accountable for anything I said or I did.
Right.
Because you know what? That was yesterday, and I was just PMSing, and I had a bad day. Oh, hello.
Wait, what did I miss?
People making excuses for bad behavior. It makes me crazy. Just keep it real. Tell it is what it is. You know what? It's not that you were PMSing and you decided to be hateful to Monroe, Little Debbie, or whoever. It's that you were just being a flat out bitch, and I would have a lot more respect for you. I'm talking to Jen.
No, I know what you're saying.
I would have a lot more respect for somebody that just says, look, I was in bitch mode. I was in beast mode,
right,
and I was wrong, and I should have said it. And if you do it publicly, if you behave badly in public, then offer your apology in public and also offer it personally behind the scenes. These strategic apologies are so transparent.
But then stop the behavior you're apologizing for. Don't just say, I'm publicly saying this now and I forever will just say this and never. If you're going to say, I am sorry, I was wrong, I said this, that, and the other thing, and I no longer want to be a part of that kind of life, then say it, own it, and live it. Don't just keep every few weeks saying, oh, I'm sorry I said this, I'm sorry I dragged this person, I'm going to rise above and be better than that because I don't want that in my life, I don't want the drama. And then 4 weeks later, right back to the same crap all over again.
Yeah, exactly. There are clear patterns of behavior in all of this if you just sit back and you watch. And I'm not holding myself out to be a psychology major. Like, what is Blair doing thinking that she can go in and psychoanalyze people and she speaks with veritas in her voice and gravitas? Who are you? Who are you? You sit and you smoke pot and you're supposedly a parent and you ran away with the assistant teacher at your school. They told the whole story. What makes you so much better than anybody else, Blair? I listen to you and all I can think of is shut the fuck up. Here's a big bowl of shut the fuck up.
Jalen, did you want to say something?
No, I'm just listening right now.
It's, you know, again, I didn't have an issue with her, but the way that little girl, and I'm going to say little girl because to me she is now, spoke to me yesterday, the day before, you know, Choly, you know, I don't care if you say that to everybody. If you say that to everybody, then you obviously need a lesson in respect because that's not how you talk to adults. It's not how you talk to anyone for that matter. If you want to be treated a certain way, then you have to treat other people the way you want to be treated. If you have an opinion, you don't agree with what I say or do, that's fine. But don't start telling people to kiss my taint or however she put it to me. It's not funny. It's not, It's not funny. It's not cute. I don't care if you've said it to everybody else. All right. You're being disrespectful. You don't know me. I happen to be somebody's mother and I don't need that. I was very respectful to her in her own hangout. I don't come on there and start like she did on mine when she started in on Felicia. I don't just come over there and start problems. I went over there to say something to Josh and it turned into something else. And at that point, you know, it's like, all right, I know I'm not going to be understood because, oh, we don't know what you're trying to say, Choly. Like, you're not making any sense. Like, no, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm not going to make sense. And no, I'm not going to go on panel when I have a family that is sleeping. You know, that's not my thing. I'm not looking to prove myself to anybody. All I wanted to do was tell Josh to message me and I'll talk to him. Like, none of this had to include them. But unfortunately, you know, these days you got to follow people around for wherever their hangout is in order to get their attention because, you know, that's just the way it is these days. So, you know, but it turned into that. It turned into, you know, do you really think, you know, it was Kitty who said it to me. Are you really Josh's friend? Like, why am I having to prove that to you? This should not be a panel of, you know, this is not a judge and jury. I should not be under oath. You know, because you guys have an opinion about the things that a one-sided individual told you. All you see is what I've done on Twitter. Well, then I can say the same on you and you'll get the same amount of judgment, you know?
I don't know. It just seems to be, you know, consensus-based bullying. And I can be accused of that because I came in here and I said some pretty salty things. But this is months of me like just sitting back and watching. And I don't like that my friends, and I say that sweetly, not my friends.
I know what you mean.
Friends. I don't like that the people that I have come to care about here are all being damaged in one way or another, or all being made to feel like they're less than. Or not as important as, you know what I mean? Like I'm the calm down Jan now. I think I've pretty much raged myself out.
And me too, Jan. And I really completely, you crack me up on every hangout I've ever been on with you. Like you, on the night I was on Felicia's, like we were all just, the three of us, just in this big uproar of laughter. Like we couldn't stop, between you and Artemis and you know, and it was so much fun. And that's what I'm saying. Like people don't like hearing you enjoy yourself, obviously, you know, so that's always an issue. But it was not at the expense of a person. It was at the expense of just like
Of
stupid,
situations.
yeah, of
Situations and
situations, right.
behaviors. Not once did you say, oh, you know, Toothless T did the
No,
or
I don't even know where that
or
came
whatever
from.
they called Shauna that was just despicable.
Right, right.
Or the stuff that they did to JJ. Like, are
Mhm.
you serious?
Mhm. Yep.
Seriously, how does anybody have the cheek, the audacity, the unmitigated gall to think that that was okay? And all of those idiots inside panel, on the panel and inside chat, cracking up and throwing, oh my God. Oh, please.
For the same exact reasons that people get upset about, you know, things that are being said about Josh or what have you. That's what I'm saying. As you get in a hot seat, sorry, I had to get a drink of water at this point. I don't know what just went down my throat. Wow. You put somebody in a hot seat, and at that point, you know, it's all out. It's war is on, you know.
Yeah, like when they go really hard and they think it's okay. And you know what they're going to do? Because I don't come on camera very often. I like sitting on the side because, you know, I have way too much to say at the best of times. Yes, I said that. You can use that. Patenting it, but you can borrow it. At the end of the day, what they're going to do is, because you'll leave this up, you leave all your stuff up as far as I can tell. Yep. At the end of the day, what they're going to do is they're all going to come in and they're all going to leave their like shitty comments and whatever, and they're all going to be victimized, and it's all going to be like they're so hypocritical and look at what they're doing and how could they talk about me that way? Here it is in a nutshell. Months of listening to bullshit. Months of listening to bullshit. Months of seeing the damage that gets left behind the weight of your destructive force. And if you think that this is the way to further your careers or to gain any kind of real respect in social media, you are dead wrong. What you are is today's news and tomorrow's newspaper. No more, no less.
Exactly. Like I say about gossip, you know, those things that you read when you go to the supermarket that are right by, you know, the racks when you're getting online, and you kind of pay attention to them for like 5 minutes because you're in line and you're bored. And then once you leave that store, you forget about it.
Yeah, and you don't buy the rag magazine.
Exactly.
It's been thumbed over by the 52,000 people standing in line before you. Like, these people are irrelevant. And I have to say that Nick has absolute patterns of behavior. Absolute patterns of behavior. And last night was so classic Nick that I was like, I can't believe that people believe this bullshit.
But I'm not, see him, what, it was him blocking, whatever, muting me. That's so.
Yeah, what was that?
That's expected. It was like, ha ha ha, she can't say what she wants to say. Because again, I didn't want to say anything to any of them. I was, you know, directing it toward Josh, and, you know, it was Lori, you know, Lori will, she comes to sort of like the right man's aid at the right man's time sometimes. So she'll say something, and then, you know, she was like, oh, ha, Nick is being Nick again. It's like, really? It's like, really, Lori, stop with that. Stop with saying Nick is being Nick. That's not an excuse.
No. And for them to say that he can get away with the bullshit he does because he owns it, he doesn't fucking own it. He's strategic. There is a big difference between really owning what you do and you say and being strategic. And I mean, let's face it. You think that guy didn't learn something about spin back in, what was it, 2004 or whatever, when he peaked? He's a 28-year-old that peaked, what, 12 years ago? He's bitter, he's hateful, he's nasty, and he is not all that and 2 bags of chips. He's just not.
I don't even comment about his anything. I don't know where he gets off that I'm talking about him. I don't talk about you. The only thing I talk about is his, his behavior sometimes, because they, people bring it up to me and I say, like, that's the way I'll say it to him, like, by now, because there is just no bargaining with him. There is no,
no,
there's nothing. There is no getting to a point where you say, okay, let bygones be bygones. I thought that was the way it was the last time for me when I went on his hangout. I'm like, okay, he's fine. But all of a sudden now it's like, Choly, why is he always so? I don't know. Ask him why he is. And honestly, he'll come up with some BS answer that I'm not interested in, because I'm not going to entertain that any longer. You wanna be funny, ha ha ha, I'm gonna make fun of this person for whatever at the point in time because it's funny and other people are gonna join in and what have you, then hey, good, great, have at it. But honestly, I don't want anything you have. I'm not looking for anything from you. I thought you and I were like, okay, mutually cool, fine, you go your way, I go mine, and that's it. I'm not talking about your career, I'm not talking about your nudes, I'm not talking about your makeup, I'm not talking about anything. Do what you're gonna do, Nick, but just stop talking about me. I don't have any relevance to you anymore.
Well, he's got to keep digging it up. He's got to keep digging it up. And at the end of the day, he's doing you a backhanded favor, because people are going to come over to your channel and find out what you're all about. And the good people will stay, and the bad people will leave a shitty comment and move on.
Like Jalen, were you there the day that I came in and that was a mistake? I should know better. I will own this. I made a mistake. I heard them talking about Midnight Rocker and how he called Lori a pedophile, whatever it was.
Yes, yes, I heard that. Yes.
And I went in and I said, James is a good guy. Well, don't you know, that's when Deborah, Felicia is a, what is that? The troll. Felicia is something. I forget what it is. They were all, Blair, Monique was like, oh, are you okay, cauliflower? Oh, please, kick rocks. Oh, please, get out of here. Like, who are you people? Seriously, where did they come from? Where did these two come from? That all of a sudden they're telling people these, these things that they're saying to them. But anyway, I'm like, James, all I said was James is a good guy. Well, don't you know that everybody was like, oh, please, so you defend somebody. I was like, first of all right, that situation, again, yes, I reacted to him. What he said was wrong. We've discussed it for months now. James and I have been friends. Like, we actually have outside conversations. He's a very nice person. Oh, you can't have that. And then right away, who said it? We defended your daughter. I said, do me a favor. Don't defend her. That's not your job. That's my job.
That's the thing. James was just being James. If James can't just be James, why can Nick just be Nick?
Exactly. Like, if, he said one deplorable thing. Yes, he calls people out. They know this about him. The time that it happened, when he did what he did, all right, 4 days later on a hangout, what does Lori say? Oh, James, he's a character. He means no harm. And I sat there because I was still new to this. And I'm like, in horror, like, are you kidding me? Did you not put in my ear, he's after you, he's going to do this, that, and the other thing. Now you're telling people that he's a good guy, he's a character. So I'm going to say the same damn thing now, because I don't know if anyone pays attention to Periscope, but this isn't new, him calling her out. This is not new. He's been doing it for months. They just paid attention now because Gigi said it. She's like, I don't know who this is. And she's like, I told him to go F himself, whatever. And I said, Gigi, he's been doing this for months. Like, and when I talked to him, because I called him later on that night, I said, why did you do that? He goes, I wanted to make it right again. I said, do yourself a favor, James. Don't bother. Don't bother with the effort, because it's not going to be worth it. Okay. And the calling out on Periscope and all this and all that. See, friends do this. They tell their friend, listen, that's not the way to go. But I got jumped on when I walked into that hangout. Oh, Choly, oh, please. You run with trolls. Why should we listen to you? Oh, are you okay, Choly? Like, who are you? Who
Okay,
are
first
you?
of all, how do you run with trolls when Lori has a troll account? Who else on that panel has a troll account?
Mm-hmm.
Because I know Lori has one. So you mean to tell me it's okay for you to be a troll,
Mm-hmm.
but let someone hang out with trolls and they're a bad person? Fuck out of here with that. Especially Lori. Lori is the biggest hypocrite I have ever met in my life. Like, I just can't with Lori. I swear I'd be ranting about her for like 2 days.
Winter. I'm so sorry, Winter. I didn't even know you were here. I just went by my computer. Yeah, of course you can have a link. Are you kidding me?
That's our girl Winter.
I
She
love
should be
Winter.
on.
She is definitely welcome on here. Are you kidding me? I just came back to my computer, guys. I was cooking dinner, so I'm just looking now. And me too, Monroe.
I love
and with
Winter so much.
And with the Nick thing, Lori and Nick, Lori was when she stopped being up Nick's ass, she was like, "Oh, I'm not gonna take up for him anymore. He's not just being Nick. He's an asshole." Now all of a sudden, oh, it's just Nick being Nick. She's back to where she started, up his ass, 24/7, and it's annoying. Lori, you are like 85 years old. Stop it. Like, I'm serious. Like, you're like 85 years old. Stop hanging out with almost teenagers.
Mm-hmm.
They're like almost 3 times your age.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you?
Is that company excluded, Jalen?
My crazy hair.
I mean, I really don't care if she takes offense to it. She looks 85. But anyways, shut the fuck up and draw. I will keep saying that forever.
She color. Did
Use
you
your little crayon.
Is that you, my lovely friend Winter?
It is.
Hi.
Jalen, just because you got cut off, we really do understand what you're saying. We really do.
No, I heard Jalen. You got it
Winter.
right on, girl. You got it right on. Absolutely.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
How is everybody?
We are shaking it all out, Winter. Just like you
I hear ya.
before you take out all those old clothes from the trunk, shaking it all out, dusting it all off, and
Yes.
getting right back up on the horse again.
Yes,
It's just honestly, to be honest with you guys, it's
got mentioned by the 3 shit bakers.
Oh, did you?
Oh, congrats, Jan.
Oh, there you go.
Oh,
You're
They
in
finally-
now.
You made the big time.
They finally took their eyes off of Lori and the glam life. That's beautiful.
Wow, I'm famous.
Oh my god.
So, Winter, are you making any more gelatinous meatloafs?
No, but when I do, I'll send one to you.
Yes, I want it like a fruit cake. Like
That'll be your Christmas gift.
Yes, I want it packaged like you would package a fruit cake. I want it in clear packaging so I know what it is.
It'll be a jiggly fruit. Do you know? I think Twitter's spying on me.
Oh no. Well, what else is new?
Ever since I was on your last hangout, all of my ads have been for VIP.
Oh, really?
I swear to God. I was going to screenshot it.
That says good things, Winter. That's a good thing.
Yeah, they're listening in and all they got was VIP.
These people are just sad and pathetic. They just are. Instead of coming in and womaning up and saying, okay, I'm not agreeing with what you're saying, or you're being an asshole, or whatever, what do? They run to Twitter with a screen capture of me and say something shitty in defense of Helen.
Helen, we love you.
Because what? I said keep it real, and that's a problem? Well, there's a big statement right there.
Well, it is a problem for a lot of people because they don't know how to do that. I'm just like, I'm so done. I let it all out on Scope last night because I'm like, you want to say I'm saying all this shit? I'm gonna freaking say it right here.
This is actually, that's why I did this, because I won't do the Periscope thing anymore because we all know why. So for me, it was like, okay, I need to just get out all of this from this entire, it's not even just this situation that happened 24 hours ago. It's the entire year of this. And Jan is right. Jan is like, I don't say anything. That now it's like it's all needing to come out, because at this point in time, who wants to carry on into the next year with all of this crap still going on? Who wants that?
Exactly.
Lori.
Well, yeah, Lori, Nick.
Well, all the
She needs content. She needs content. Other than
usual
Crayola.
suspects.
Other than Crayola, Jalen. Other than Crayola.
I was in Vegas to hang out last night, but I didn't stay for the whole thing because some of us have to sleep at some point.
Yeah.
But I was just listening back to it, and Nick says at one point, Winter, why do you try to involve yourself in the drama? Which I don't know why I didn't hear that last night. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, even when I disappear, my name is coming up. Like,
that's what I just said. That's what I just said. I hear him too with his laughing if I come up, and the night that I said something about Midnight Rocker on the side chat, he made some stupid nasty ass comment. I was like, I ignore him.
Yeah.
And it's like, how much, like, you can't take a fucking break. Like, I try to take it, like, I try to do like stupid shit, okay, on my Periscope. It's mostly me doing stupid shit so that people can fucking laugh, and pulling freaking tarot cards and all that shit. All right, but it's fucking enough. Like, it's enough. And like, I mean, like, I'm tired. Like, I'm sorry, I'm taking over your shit, Choly.
No, you're not. Go ahead, girl.
Yeah, like, even last night, or whenever I'm in a scope and friggin' Iris shows up, or even like last night in the side chat, you call me a cunt. I asked her straight out in the side chat. I was like, what the hell did I do to you? Because I have never done shit to her. Okay.
Right.
You call me a cunt. You call me this. You call me that.
Well, she made fun of disabled people, so you get a pass.
Yeah, well, you know what? I never fucking said that shit. But last night, I took to my scope and I was like, you want to fucking know? Here you go. Because if you're going to say it and accuse me of it, then okay, I might as well do it.
And there's no reason to bait somebody to say things. If you didn't say something, why do you have to prove yourself so hard because they're so convinced that you did? Why? Because they listen to somebody else that likes to stir up shit? That's why everybody starts the crap to begin with. Because somebody will put a seed somewhere and they're like, oh yeah, did you know that they did this? That's why, there's a preconceived notion right before anyone goes on a side chat. Oh, so so-and-so's in here. That's why, Helen, we were not calling you out, Helen. We were just giving you a perception. It was not saying, hey, Helen, you're this, you're that. I love you here. You know this. You have a wrench. You're respected here. You're liked here. I have no issue with you. The same goes, listen, I know in the past, me, Monroe, Winter, JJ, Nico, we've all had it out because of all these people. And at this point in time, I have said, no, this is it. I've apologized to JJ, said, listen, I feel really bad about ever thinking this way about you. The same with you, Winter. You were like, are you and I cool? Yeah, we're fine. There was never a problem. I think it was because everybody thinks now that I'm not friends with Tanya, that I don't like them. And that's not the case. And the same thing with Monroe, and the same thing with Shauna. I don't have a lot of interaction because you guys don't always come around, but I think it's maybe because you don't think it's cool to, and I don't want you to think that way. It is absolutely fine. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, that's the thing I said too. Like, I left it out of my first scope for those who saw it yesterday, but I went in again just to clarify that I don't care who's friends with who. It doesn't make a difference to me. And until you personally do something to me, I don't care. And that's the thing that I think a lot of these people are missing, because when you ask them for proof of how do you know this one said this, whatever, it's always, well, I heard it somewhere. Well, so-and-so said that you did. You know what I mean? And that's what's wrong with the freaking situation.
Well, that's always what's wrong with anything that has to do with a group of people that you're in a community and associated with. It's the same mentality as high school or the workplace. If you don't like somebody and you're like, oh, did you hear about this? And then they come up to you and they're like, oh, I heard you talking about it. It's the same mentality.
Yeah. But it's childish, and obviously it's childish. It's not like a no-brainer, but it's like,
it is a no-brainer.
Yeah, exactly. And like, you can't tell people, oh, I'm done with the drama. I don't want the drama. Just stop. Just stop. If we stop, like, what are you gonna do? Like, you know what I mean? And it's like, they want to, well, you know, this started out as drama. This is a drama channel. Blah 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 blah. There's a difference between a freaking drama channel and a gossip channel and trying to destroy people's freaking lives.
It's the people that watch you that make you as relevant as you are. The second people stop paying attention to you, you fall to the wayside and they're on to the next. And anybody else that thinks outside the box or doesn't go along with the same formula and people are revering about because they think they're fresh and new, that's who's going to take the place of you.
And it's like, at this point, like, somebody please take my place.
Right.
Any volunteers?
I know, right? Yes, why can't people who have issues with someone go directly to them? And why does it always have to be publicly?
Because they're paranoid.
Yeah.
People are paranoid. And people are like, you know, the certain people who want to continue this, what are they going to take it publicly for? They're not going to get any views. Nobody's going to be interested. You know what I mean? They have to do it publicly so they get their fix of attention for that day.
Well, you
and
know
I'm
what
sorry,
it is.
I'm being really rude and mean. I'm
No,
sorry,
you're not,
but
no, Winter, you're not.
You're
First of all, you're like me. You're coming off of something that happened to you last night. That's the reason I even went over to Lori's, because I heard, was it Shell on Periscope? Her go on. I couldn't watch all of it. It was like 40 minutes into it, and she was like, "Oh, they're having a hangout, and they're going in on Winter." I'm like, "Going in on Winter? What the hell now?" And I went over, and of course, it was over or whatever. Yeah. And then I saw the after, which I hate when it's the after, because at that point it's more debauchery. And there was Josh. And that's why I was thrown off. I was like, wait a minute. Did he not just tell me he's no longer going on that panel, blah, blah, blah. It's too stressful, blah, blah, blah. And there he was. And the rest of it is history, because I talked about this earlier. But, you know, that was the real reason I even went over there, because I heard Shell. I was going through and I saw Tanya had posted Shell's thing. I was like, oh, what the hell's this? And I'm listening to her, and she was like just so upset, and she was having a few beers and she was doing exactly what we're doing, kind of just venting it all out. And Nick was in there, of course, and everybody else, and then it was like, oh, they're having a well, I'll go on the hangout if I'm going to be, she's like, if I'm going to be able to say what I need to say, that kind of thing. So I figured, okay, they're probably doing it right now. And I went, and it was over. But I was like, why are they starting in on you again? What could you have possibly done?
And that's the thing, like, I maybe watch like a third, okay, of what goes on. So I'm sure I miss a lot of shit about myself. And it's like, it does, like, I have no fucking clue. Like, I have never done anything to these freaking people. No clue. One day, somebody decided to bring my name up, and it hasn't come out of their mouth. Like, it hasn't stopped since then.
You could stay there, I'm sorry, just talking to my daughter, but go ahead.
No, that's okay. Yeah, like, I don't want to be involved in this shit. Like, I just want to do stupid shit. You know what I mean? Like,
oh, come on,
the fuck alone.
Your parodies make me cry.
I told her that. I told her that.
Thank you. That's what I want to do. Like, just stupid shit. Like, I'll make myself look like an idiot if it'll make you fucking laugh. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care.
Exactly. That's what we were saying. That's what I was saying about me and Felicia. I said, me and Felicia, on her hangout, we weren't, yes, is she capable of dragging people? Of course she is. But it was all about making fun of inanimate objects, on Tanya's wall, and just enjoying that and having fun with it. People were really responding to it. And, before you know it, it's like 5 a.m. and I didn't care, because it was just so much fun. And when people say to me, oh, wow, how can you like somebody? I don't know, maybe because I gave her a chance. Maybe because I didn't think she was as horrible as everybody makes her out to be. And because you want to defend other people to me, well, why do I have to explain myself to you? You can sit there in that proverbial judgmental seat saying, but this one's fine, but that one isn't. It's like, well, that's your perception, so respect mine, move on. You don't have to agree, but you don't all either have to be nasty or saying, like, nasty shit like kiss my taint or are you okay, just shut up.
Yeah. And it's like who they're okay with, but not that one, this and that. It changes daily. So I don't know. I can't keep track.
Listen, Paul, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care what I know. I was there. I listened to it. I was on that side chat. They were just whatever. I don't care. That's what I'm saying. From now on, I don't care. They're irrelevant to me. But don't come and say anything in reference to me without the full ordeal about something. And even when they do, they still are like, oh, well, then she runs a fine. Think what you want. But over here on my channel, this is what people are going to hear. They're going to hear the actual truth come out of my mouth. And if you have to ask me something, then ask me respectfully. I'll give you an answer. But I'm not going to be chastised on a side chat. And I'm not going to be called out on a side chat. And I'm not going to deal with people half my age being disrespectful. Not going to happen.
Yeah. And that's the thing. Like, it's just get a hobby. Like, people say, oh, well, I just want to do my makeup. Then go do your fucking makeup shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, God, just stop. Like, just fucking stop. I don't know what else to say. I don't know what to say.
No, it doesn't need to be. It's always said. It's always implied. It's just never, it's implied but not applied. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It just.
Yes, exactly right. That is so well said.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh yeah, like I said to Jan earlier about these apologies publicly. Oh yes, I just want to make it all clear that I apologize for hurting this, that, and the other thing. And I'm sorry. It's, all that stuff. But the behavior's still there. You're still doing it.
Yeah. Well, the apologies come all the time. They don't mean shit anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the apology scopes and this and that, the apology YouTube video, like, it doesn't mean, like, it doesn't mean shit anymore. And then you're looked like if that, like, blah blah blah. If I could English today, that'd be great. You're looked at like an asshole because you're like, the apology means nothing, but it fucking means nothing. You know what I mean? Like, it's just what everybody's supposed to just be like, oh, okay, it's okay. No, because it's gonna happen again tonight.
It's the boy who cried syndrome is what it is.
Mm-hmm. Do you know how many times he's apologized?
Yeah, not the first rodeo, that's for sure, even since I've been around.
And again, it's fine. You want to say you're sorry? Great, cool, awesome. That's great. Kudos to you, because that's a respectful thing. But then stop talking about and being around it. Like, go do other things that have nothing to do with any of this stuff.
Exactly. Like you claim to want to do. Certain people. They want to do crafts. They want to do makeup. Well, go fucking do that. Stop doing this.
All right, guys. I'm going to mute myself for a minute here. I will be back shortly.
Okay. But hi, Jan.
I think you should lip sync.
I know. I want to. That was my goal
for your
tonight.
life.
I want to, but nobody wants to play. I'll just do it myself.
Yeah.
I don't care, but I don't know. See, that's the kind of stupid shit. Like, just, I don't know. Have fun. Like, not to sound all Pollyanna, but I don't know. This can't be fun. Like, it's so stressful. Like, it's so stressful, and it's not worth it. It's really not. Like, I don't know. I don't know what else to say.
Yeah, you do know. You're entirely on point. This thing is just, it's gotten so ugly and so nasty and so unnecessary. When I feel the need to jump in and just say, you know what, end of year, that's not bullshit. That's a really big statement.
Yeah. Yeah. It's here's my thing. Okay, here's my biggest thing. What is the end game? And when they keep saying, "Oh, you're not going to win," well, you're not going to win. What are you winning?
What is the win?
There's no word for this. And like,
they don't.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, you go.
No, go ahead. I'm rambling.
In my opinion, there's no end game for them until something very, very serious happens. They're like, whoa. Well, let me just. I don't want to be blamed, so let me just step back and never talk about this again.
That's not going to happen though, because even like people have, this is what happens, okay? Like when Tanya went through her thing, okay? And then it was, real quick, Nick came on and he was like, this isn't funny. And he made like the YouTube video about it. Like, you know
Yeah,
what I
that's an
mean?
example of what I'm talking about. Like, they're like,
Yeah.
whoa, I don't want to be the cause of this.
But it doesn't stop. Like, they do like their damage control and then it just continues. So like they try to save face, but the behavior doesn't change. And it's like bashing someone's head against the wall continuously and apologizing after each time. Doesn't mean anything.
I feel like this whole situation needs to be in a psychology class so they can research and study this. Cause, oh my god,
I know, right?
this is like a mind web full of shit.
I don't
Oh,
know.
look. Nick's been watching. So this is what his second or third Periscope. And don't
Oh,
tell
is
He's
me
been
he?
you.
Is he
watching.
talking about us?
Yeah, I suspect he's just
Okay,
pitching another hissy fit. Who gives a fuck?
hey Nick,
Seriously.
since you're watching,
Hi,
Nick, you're
Nick.
yesterday's news. Like, seriously, go away. We're
hope
the
you
only
had a
reason
good
you're
day.
having a discussion is because everybody's sick of your bullshit. No more, no less.
And I like how they say, well, stop trying to stay relevant. Stop trying to freaking everybody. What are you doing? Like, if you're not doing this, you're not relevant to anybody. So all you do is try to stay relevant. You know what I mean? And that's to all of them.
Isn't that the reason why Nick is on YouTube in the first place?
Mm.
That's because
Relevant.
he's housebound and he's lonely. He's got these idiots actually sleeping with their cameras or their microphones on to keep him company. He's that lonely. It's a pathetic existence. So
It
just because you live pathetically, Nick, does not mean that you can bring your toxin into social media and have it spill over and contaminate the rest of the world. Go get a job.
Yeah, very true. And I've said this, and I've said it to him, and I've said it on my own in scopes or whatever. I don't mind him. Like when he did take like a break from the drama. It was brief, but he did, and he was just doing makeup and like bullshit. And like I have no problem with him then. Like I actually really like him. But when he gets involved with these freaking people that he gets involved with and surrounds himself with all this shit, and just he becomes the product of his environment. Like he becomes like the
Well,
negativity
no,
and
he's responsible for this. It's not that he
no,
falls in
yeah.
with the wrong crowd and then he becomes just like them. No, he leads the fucking parade.
That is true. That is true. Um, I don't know. I don't know if it's boredom. I don't know if it's insecurity. I don't know if it's like bitterness. I don't know what it is, but I don't know. My thing also, since he might be talking about us, let me talk about him for a minute. Um, my thing with him is he shows no vulnerability. And I guess it's a big defense mechanism. I'm not trying to diagnose anybody. Um, but he shows no vulnerability. I've never seen him really hurt by anybody. I've never seen him cry. I've never seen him, like, I don't think he forms real relationships. And
No, he doesn't. He's not a whole human being, that's for sure. He's so
yeah,
I don't know if he cries himself to sleep or what his deal is, but like seriously, he could be. I think the problem that I have with Nick is I see what he could be, not what he is. And it's just a tragedy.
yeah, it's true. I mean, he has a platform and he could be doing a lot of good with that.
It's too late. There's too much damage out there. There's too much hate. There's too much vitriol. There's no way to come back from this. There's no way. The fashion community is not going to touch him and hasn't for how many years? The photos that he's got all over the place are like prior to 2006, 2005, whatever it may be. It's like you need to live for today, not who you were yesterday. You can't succeed. You can't.
Yeah. No, you're very right.
You're stuck. It's that simple. You peaked like 11 years ago, and your behavior is not allowing you to move forward from that. Whether the cop lied or not, is that was the end for you. And I believe, and I don't know this to be true, but I believe at the end of the day, had he been somebody that Marc Jacobs and the rest of the fashion world wanted to keep around, he would have been protected from himself. He wasn't. They let him self-destruct. And I think that that was a way of facilitating his way out the door. I don't know that. It's just a theory. Yeah, Nick, come at me. I don't give a fuck. Like, what are you to me? Nothing. Do you pay my bills? Not last time I looked. Do you run any of my businesses? Nope. Are you on my payroll? Nope. Don't see you there either. Don't give a shit. You put yourself out there. And you didn't do it in a positive way. You get what you get.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and that's the thing too. And especially listening like to last night, it's like they can say whatever they want, okay? But if somebody goes back at them, it's, you know, and they make fun of, oh, I'm triggered. Oh, it's so PC. Why do we have to be PC? But then somebody says one thing going back at them, and it's, oh, well, you said this. You made fun, you know, like you made fun of me being skinny. Oh, what? So everybody else is supposed to have no reaction to anything that you say, all the nasty shit that you say.
Or come out swinging. It's only good when they do it. If me sitting here right now will generate a lot of bullshit in social media. I haven't seen his stuff, but ironically, there he is with his clickbait bullshit on Periscope, and no doubt I'll be in there, and I'm already on Twitter. Whatever. Yeah. Whatever. You can do it, Nick. Other people can do it to you. This is how it feels. You don't like it. Exactly. Your ego's hurt that people think this way of you. You created this, Nick. Not anybody else. You.
Yeah. Yeah, and he's the one always like, you won't win, you won't win. But I don't know what he thinks he's gonna win. I don't know. I don't know what the grand finale is gonna be.
He's gonna meet Satan the fastest.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
No, I'm talking to myself.
Yeah, all I see is a lot of really self-destructive behavior.
Yeah. Well. They're calling you now, Jen.
Yeah. Whatever. Whatever. You want to come at my business? I answer the phone. Whatever. Right? What are you going to do?
Did you guys see that catnip finally?
I'm so over people thinking that there's something wrong with them because the bullies in the schoolyard are you know, pointing and saying, go get them, and these mindless little bullshit people are stepping and fetching for what in essence is a complete and total waste of skin, whether it's Lori, whether it's Nick, whether it's what's that other guy's name, Josh, whoever. It's like, whatever. Grow a mind, stop following the morons, open up a channel, do something constructive, volunteer somewhere, do something. But what you're doing is not going to serve you well at the end of the day. It's just, it can't and it won't. And it's leaving you stuck, and it's leaving you stuck in a toxic. I'm probably starting to repeat myself, but like these people, it's just, it's too much. It's too much. Okay, somebody tell a joke, sing a song, parody, color in a coloring book, do something.
Oh, we gotta wait for Choly to come back. She's a singer.
Yeah, eh? She needs to come back and tap dance for us. I'm gonna have to do something anyway. I just got an email saying at 4:59 I will be summoned by the husband downstairs. So.
Oh.
Yeah, whatever. It's all good. Yeah, it's all good. So let's have an agreement that once we shed the toxicity of this year in here, and let's just make next year a better year. We're still going to have to bat off the flag. We're still going to be catty and bitchy because people are catty and bitchy to us. But let's not let this stuff like enter into the heart. It has no place there.
We are.
I agree.
Choly, are you back? Because like
I'm back. Sorry
my own
about that.
voice is giving me a headache. Yeah, they'll capture that. It'll be all over social media, but whatever.
You're fine. You're
Choly, sing for us.
yeah, sure. No, I've been coughing. If not, anyone has really paid attention, it's like every 5 minutes I'm like.
We don't pay attention to you, Choly.
No one pays attention to you. You're annoying. Unlike you.
Is the side chat behaving?
I can't see side chat, so I have no idea.
Awesome. They're awesome. Choly,
I don't even know who. I don't even know who slipped in and that sounds wrong, as I wasn't watching.
Who slid in?
Oh, Snake! Artemis! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Sorry guys, I didn't know you were here. Hello. Hi Miss, hi Jessica. Or actually Scam Diago as we know her affectionately. Oh wait,
Hi, side
what am I
chat.
saying?
I can't see you.
Scam Diago's a troll.
Yes.
I need to not,
I love Scam Diago.
I do too. Hi,
She can
Snake.
sit with me.
Oh my God, Snake. How are ya? She knows I love her. Artemis is flying. Boy, I'm missing so much stuff here.
Artemis is flying?
Well, she's one of the tiny reindeer.
I missed all the good shit in the side chat.
So, and they all love you, Jan. So you've been holding it down.
Yes, Jen, you're awesome.
Thanks. Honestly, I don't want this to be about me. I just want the message to get out there that, you know what, we may not be major players. By that, I mean me. I only speak for me. But you know what? The people who are holding themselves out there as being the end all, be all in social media, you're just a piece of shit. And eventually, you're going to go away. And you're going to have to reinvent yourself.
Right.
So be smart. We're over you. You're yesterday. It's done. It's over. I don't want to have this conversation in 2017.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's like it's the most repetitive conversation of the year. If you could choose one conversation that you've been engaged in for the entire year of 2016, this one will be the one that's coming.
Yep.
Like I don't even talk about myself this much, let alone.
I know, right? I know. I tend to do everything in a way. I run my businesses and my life in a way that I don't sit on phones and I don't hear my own voice a lot. So
yeah, you should
statement of me being in here.
Did you guys kill off Jalen, or did she fell asleep, or?
No, she's here. She's just really quiet. That poor girl.
Oh,
because we talk a lot.
Jalen's like my quiet commentator. But it's amazing to me that no matter what time hangouts are, you guys seem to be available. I'm like, I'm going to go on early. There's going to be no one in there. I'm just going to do all my talking and, peace out. And it's like, I can't, I'm amazed that, and I appreciate it that you guys are just like, oh, here we are. And I only have 4 thumbs down. Look at that.
Woohoo.
I must be doing something right.
I know.
Well, nobody else has a life, so what's the
What's a life? What is this life thing you speak of?
It's somewhere with sleep. I have no idea. I'm going to get the mail. You guys can come with me.
Oh, really? Artemis, rumor has it Felicia isn't here because she brought a certain starlet's parents to a potluck dinner. I can't with her. I think my one, no, probably have a million of them, but a New Year's resolution is to get Artemis on panel.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Oh, it's all right, Snake. Like I said to them before, I'm not really too caring about the thumbs up, thumbs down. It's all the same. It's just, when people are, listening because they're thumbing it down.
That's exactly, well, we know people are listening. They already took a screen capture and threw it up on Twitter.
I can believe that.
Yeah, I can believe it.
Just really, it's just, come on.
They're children. They're children at the end of the day. And I think that Lindy is the sugar baker person.
Probably.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I do. These people, they're not realizing that even when they cross over into their other personas, there are tells in the way people communicate, particularly in written language.
Yeah.
Right.
Of course,
and you
they're
guys
all illiterate,
yeah.
So it's a little difficult sorting them all out at first. But
right. And most of the actual horrible, deplorable trolls are very illiterate.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like if they weren't so upsetting that we would be trying to help them, like grammar and spell check and, maybe a little Rosetta Stone in there, something.
Oh, you're going to get flagged as a racist.
Oh, yeah. At this rate, like I said, this is the end of the year. Might as well go out with a bang here, and I'm being so, honestly, this is about as hard as I want it to go, because I really it doesn't please me to make people look bad or what have you. They can do that all on their own.
And they do a good job.
Well, that's exactly right. They own it.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this hair.
Throw a dictionary at them. I like your name, Music Junkie. That's a good name.
What's happening here?
Oh, I was looking at the side chat. It's Music Junkie. Yay. Here's my bang. Monroe. Watch it, Monroe. That was that was in somebody's title. You don't want to be perceived as copying somebody's title now, do you?
Monroe, stop trying to be relevant, would you please?
Yes,
yeah, really, Monroe.
It's all good. It's all like, let's all wave our hands in the air, make sure that we can see you, we can hear you.
So stupid.
Oh my God.
And I'm messing with you, Monroe. It's nobody's title.
That.
It's just somebody else who chooses to use that as a title to sound funny. It's fine. Oh my God, Snake.
Let me see if I can see side
Snake,
chat.
this is supposed to be at least PG-13. She just turned it into rated R.
Oh wow, Felicia wasn't kidding. If you
Felicia
look at
was
her
a what?
Twitter, Felicia said she was all freaked out because she said that Nicole Richie retweeted and commented on her.
My God, awesome.
It looks like it really did happen.
Yep.
Check you out, Nicole Richie.
Oh, look at you. Our girl is so special.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
I can see side chat now. Ha ha ha.
Wow, so wait a minute. I'm really upset. So that means you're not Nicole Richie, Felicia.
Oh, and there's no Santa Claus, right?
My day is ruined.
Wait, there's no Santa Claus?
Did I say that out loud?
You are the worst. You just killed the dreams of children all over the world in that one statement. You are the devil, Jan. You are the devil.
That's gonna be the next thing. She's Santa shaming.
It's that red suit. I just can't with that.
That's a thing now.
I know.
That poor guy in the red suit. What did he ever do to you? Did you not get your Cupid doll as a kid? Did a cabbage patch somehow fly over your house?
I know, right? I know. It was abuse. I'm a broken child.
That's it, Jan. You know, I think you just triggered. I use that word. I hate that word, but I use the word. You just triggered everyone everywhere who has the belief system.
Yes. Don't Santa shame.
That's not the way to leave though, because I have to go. I have 1 minute left.
Oh no.
That's all we'll remember about you, Jan.
You have to make it better. Make it better.
Jan the Santa hater.
Poor Artemis is going to start snorting at you.
There's no recovering.
It's okay. You can be Santa, you know, inept. Maybe you just had a bad experience. Maybe you just need to watch a Hallmark movie.
Santa gave me PTSD.
Oh my. No. If you watch a Hallmark movie or if you watch a Lifetime movie, it all turns around at the end and everybody believes in Christmas and the whole world just is in harmony and peace and believes.
I'd rather stab myself in the pen with a pen in my throat.
Okay, you're not. I'm trying to redeem you here.
You're not helping your case.
Yes.
Just not.
I'm channel surfing for Hallmark right now.
Do it, Jen. Do it. Oh, that's Christmas.
Just pop in It's a Wonderful Life, but make sure you watch till the end. Otherwise, it's really depressing.
Yeah, they don't just skip to the very, very end where they're under the mistletoe and they're kissing and the kids are jumping up and down and
yes, Snake, I can see you now.
And you know that guy that you shamed enters the picture and comes in with that diamond ring that the mother's been wanting but couldn't afford. You know that whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's really a wonderful life. In
I actually
movies.
really like that movie.
Oh, actually, side chat. What is your favorite Christmas movie? It's just out of curiosity.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna have to get off, and
that's what he said.
Wander around. Did I say that out loud?
No, I just heard your mind, Jan, so I was speaking for it.
My life is ruined, Jan. I'm sorry. No.
Oh, Snake, it's a wild matte, Mochalicious.
Oh, I like that color.
Yeah.
Susie P's hot doll. Oh, that sounds like a fun place.
Jan, are you hanging on the side chat, or are you?
I'm reading.
Oh.
Sorry. Yes, I am.
Oh.
I'm going to go and set the table and feed the dog,
Mm-hmm.
and do that life happens stuff.
Life is happening. Life is happening.
Oh God.
Life's happening. What can I say? Anyway, I just really want to say, Choly, thank you.
Yes.
Thank you for having me on. It's
so
not
welcome.
something that I would normally do, but I'm kind of just over this year and what I've seen in here.
Mm-hmm.
And
we're happy you did. And you know what? I'm sorry about any flack you get on Twitter, but seriously, it's,
Oh, but I don't care.
Exactly.
I don't care. It's not like they're going to ruin my day, right? My
right.
day is my day. I own my day.
Exactly.
And I own what I say, and I own what I do, and I am not going to make apologies, because the people that I call out are all people who have, oh, dude, Santa is not only going to give you coal, he's going to like funk you in the back of the head with a brick of it. It's like, your behaviors it's reprehensible what you think you can do. And you can call me a hypocrite, you can call me what you want, and you can say that I'm inserting myself into this. I'm not inserting myself into anything. All this stuff comes into my feeds. I'm not even, because you are, you know, interfering with people who I consider my friends. That stuff fills my feed as well.
Exactly.
And
They're
if you
speaking out
want to
against
look,
it.
yeah, like I don't care. You know, you want to populate Twitter or Scope or YouTube with "I hate Jan" shit. Whatever.
Nah,
Whatever.
don't
I'm
don't per,
still gonna
don't
go and eat my
perpetuate
bowl
that.
of salad.
Right, but don't perpetuate that, Jan, because you don't need to give these people any impetus to start crap. They do that all on their own.
Exactly.
Yep.
Like I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit.
Mm-hmm.
I'll respond if I think it's funny, and if I don't think it's funny, I'll call you an asshole.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever. It is what it is. Sometimes even the trolls are funny, I must say.
Mm-hmm.
There's one that has almost peaking on about a half of a wit. Um,
Almost.
Almost. It's a reach, but you know, if you read between the lines, there's some in there. So anyway, Choly, I really came
Yes.
on because I'm talking to you from my heart.
Mm-hmm.
Don't go away. Don't stop filming. Don't stop reviewing, and don't stop being you, because there are people like me who
Mm-hmm.
see who you really are, and we like you and we enjoy you and we look forward to you. So, you know, let the haters hate, let them do whatever they want, guard your heart and just keep doing you.
Oh.
And the rest of us will, you know, we'll watch, we'll listen, we'll comment, and maybe even now and again come on panel.
Well, thank you, Jan. I appreciate that. And I was almost waiting for her to go, "Don't stop believing." I was like, oh,
Artemis is singing it in the side chat.
yeah. Artemis, you and I think alike, because every time she said "don't stop," I said, "Any minute now it's gonna be don't stop believing." Sing along.
I'm just dying.
But thank you. I really, truthfully appreciate that. I mean, you are just always a pleasure, Jan. And I will do. You know, I will be here. I just have to, you know, reassess. It's like I said, you know, sometimes I have to get all the negative energy out of me first before I continue on. I mean, I still, obviously, I wouldn't have done this if I didn't want to, you know, just say let's just air this crap out and move on from it. I mean, I know that's been like the theme this year, but you know, when it comes to me, I really, honestly, I have been really nice. I've been really patient. I've been really trying to be like, you know, diplomatic, blah, blah, blah. That's over with. I'm done. I don't even want to be talked to anymore unless you're going to be obviously civil and just respectful and just a person that wants to have, you know, bygones be bygones, then I have no time to hear it. So
You know what? Sometimes you just have to level the playing field, right?
mm-hmm.
And I'm hoping that my vitriol and my anger and me speaking out helps to do that. Because
I don't, you know what? It was you. I call you what you did very passionate. I don't call, you know, yes, you said you dropped a few F-bombs and you said a few things. I think it's more or less that it's finally that the audience is speaking out for what they finally want and what they don't want and what's, you know, it's fair to you. It's not fair to you guys all the time. Like you said, it comes up in notifications and feeds and periscopes. I mean, I don't know about y'all, but every time a periscope that little thing comes up, I'm like, oh, and that's why I took it off. I'm like, nah, I don't want to know.
No, I hear you. And I do apologize for the language. I work with detectives all day long, 7 days a week, every day of my life, and I'm desensitized to that. Ironically, I am not desensitized to the C word. I think it's foul. I think it goes over the line.
It
And, you know, I apologize for my bad language, but anybody that knows me knows that when I get annoyed, I do that a lot.
Yeah, that's fine. Believe me, like I said, people worry about, they're like, oh, monetization. I'm like, That's fine. Just
Oh, you know,
one.
see, I didn't even think of that. Did I just?
Oh
blow-
my God. I didn't even notice that my best friend is on side chat. You know, Liz, you sneak in, you do this to me, and then I don't see you. I'm putting the link up there, lady, if you want to come in. Just doing it. There you go. Go ahead, Jan. Sorry.
No, no, no. Oh, sugar bakers are at it again. But you know what? They're not important enough for me to take the time to go over and see
Yeah.
what they said. Oh, I
Yeah.
just got 4 of them. So whatever. Whatever.
Wow,
Yeah.
you're really popular.
Wow. Like we made you an overnight sensation, Jan.
That's all good. It's all good. If
You
people want to
are.
get me, I'll come back. It's like whatever. I treat people the way they treat me. And if you act like an asshole, you get treated like an asshole. It really is that black and white in my world.
Liz, click on the link, and I think you have to have the Google Hangout app on your phone, and then you just come in that way.
Okay, so I'm going to jump off here and go and take care of some stuff here at the house.
All right.
And I will check in with you guys later, and I will not be watching this on the playback, pretty sure.
All right. I understand, Jan.
Okay, I really do love you, and I want the best for you and all of the good people. So
Love you too, Jan.
I've
Thank
got
you.
your back.
Love you, Jan.
I am here for you guys. I'm only ever a click away. So Monroe, are you still here? Look at me looking like I can actually see you in the monitor. I'm such a moron. Monroe, if you're here, I'm going to have my salad now.
Liz, click on the link, and it'll probably tell you on your computer that you need to download Google Hangouts. And I think you could just run it right from there, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, somebody else come jump on and rant. I'm going to try and figure out how to get out of here.
Just click off that little red phone button. That's what you do.
Little bit. Oh, see?
Aha.
Who knew? Love you guys.
Love
See
you
you
too,
Love
later.
ya.
Jan.
Bye now.
So, Winter, you figured out that sticky rice thing yet?
No.
Goals, Winter, goals.
That's my New Year's resolution.
That's the top one. Goals. You have to. I mean, everybody was like, come on, look it up. What's the matter with her? She's like, throw it in the closet. It's fine. But your sticky rice made freaking Twitter that night. It was like.
I know. God, I'll make you sticky rice and meatloaf. Don't worry.
Yes. And they both have to be my favorite word.
Gelatinous?
Yeah. Yup. They have to be very, very much so, or else what's the point?
Well, I can guarantee the meatloaf will be.
Oh, you and I should do like a food collab. Like screw something like the simplest thing and screw it up.
I could do that when I'm trying.
I know.
Just give me
Like,
some
just-
chop meat.
Like I really want to see you make your meatloaf again. Like I want to know why it got that way. I'm so like very intrigued at why this thing got that way.
Cooking video.
I know. It's be like cooking with Choly and Winter.
Oh God, that's
Yes.
the next parody.
And can you imagine that? We'll be the next Namaste and Nina.
Oh my God.
What? Speaking of Namaste, did she go back into like the vault? What happened to her?
I don't know. I mean, I guess she went back under the rock, and then the ones on Lori's Hangout came out, and they just take places going under the rock. I don't know.
Like I've never seen a person go off the grid like that.
Maybe she was taken out.
It was,
Sorry.
What did the mafia get to her? Yeah, we're not about that positive shit. You, namaste, get out. No, seriously, like it was like she was like the Bob Ross of YouTube for a while. It was like, and now
I just died. Oh my
And
God.
now
Go ahead.
deep thoughts with namaste. And it was all about, no, guys, like when I see Nina, and she cooks a good meal for me, and even though she's upstairs cursing the freaking husband out, and she says all these expletives, like I'm just in my center. I'm in my chi. Like, what?
I'm aligning my chakras.
I'm aligning them, and she is upstairs just yelling her pretty little head off, and here I am. Like,
do you know where the headphones are?
Which headphones, honey?
My black ones. I don't know
I-
where they went to.
Book bag.
I checked in there. And
That's the last place I saw them. I mean, I just don't understand. Like, she literally, unless Namaste is just somebody else at this point.
Everybody has at least 3 personalities. All of these people. At least.
At least is right, because I'm like, I just she made a few videos, and then all of a sudden I guess it got caught up that Nina, well, of course we all know how that happened. It was like gone.
Yeah.
It's like Hoffa, what happened to her? Like, get Geraldo on this.
Oh my God.
We need Geraldo on this situation.
I don't know. I can't keep up with personalities. I don't think they're even aware of each other.
No,
All the personalities.
no. And there have been many. There have been
I think
many.
that explains the hack. Oh, I was hacked. No, it's just your other personality was on.
Yeah, and isn't it sad that we all became very conditioned to personalities and things that change under different names, and we all became just very, very used to it, and it's so sad.
Yeah.
Am I now I'm a Bronx girl, but close, about 2 hours away.
Oh my, I don't know. I want whatever rock they crawled out from. I want to crawl under it. All I know is I went into the hangout one day and I didn't know like 4 people. I'm like, who the fuck are these people?
And you find yourself doing that at least once a night. Like, who? That's what I'm saying. Like, these people just like, who are you?
Yeah. I'm like, who the heck is this?
Exactly. Why am I speaking to you? I don't understand. I mean, I don't even want to know the new crop of people. I shudder to think next year, the new crop of people. I just don't even want to know. Like, seriously, like, I wish them well now. If I could propel into the future, I wish you well. I wish you a lot of luck, because you're gonna need it. And yeah, protect yourself as well as you can. You're gonna need a lot of Kleenex. Soon
it's just gonna be Lori and her other 2 personalities on the hangout.
I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, that there's always a new crop of people that come in, and they're intrigued by YouTube, and they get caught up just like the rest of us did. I mean, that's how we all fell into this trap, and we all met each other. But there's gonna be a new crop of people. Like, side chat, if you had to give them advice, what would you say? There you go. There's to the future proprietors of
oh God,
the channels we need not speak of in 2017.
We're handing it off to you.
We're handing it off to you now. Give them your wisdom.
Oh, music junkie, you're a Jersey girl.
Jersey. Are you really? You're Jersey? I never knew that.
Me?
Yes, you.
I'm having my coffee right now.
Yeah, coffee. Yeah, you have no talk.
What are you even talking about?
Oh my God, you don't have your talk? What's the matter with you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my God.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my God. You must have coffee talk. Seriously.
Cauliflower, I don't even know what you're talking about. I'm having my coffee right now.
Oh. Hey, winter. Stay.
Have you heard?
You know? All right.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You can't live in Jersey unless you say, you know what I mean? After everything you say. You know what
exactly. I mean? All right. Just stop. What's the problem, Paul? What's your problem, Paul?
What do you want me to stop? I'm over here. I'm minding my business. What? Where you at, Paul? I'll come out to you.
Yeah, Paul.
Paul, where you at?
What's me? And Artemis. How you doing, Artemis?
What exit, Paul? What exit?
What exit? Listen.
Do you live up north or down the shore?
Hey,
I'm down
oh,
the shore. If
I
you
like
live in Jersey, there's only two parts of Jersey: up north and down the shore,
shore. Yep,
and that's it.
exactly.
I'm from
Listen,
up north. I moved down the shore.
no big whoop.
No big whoop.
Stick with people that are being real is my advice. Gotcha.
Mm.
Oh, Paul, stop. That was his advice. Stop. Just stop. Halt. Choose another direction.
Here's my advice, all right? You guys want to stop the drama. You guys want to get rid of these people, and these other people want to continue the drama. Come down here in the summer. Go take your ass over to the Seaside Boardwalk. All right, you'll find all the drama you want. Stay until about 1 a.m. when the bars let out. Have fun. Enjoy.
Exactly. Oh, you know, you can come down to my old neck of the woods, and yeah, we'll teach you a thing or two. Yeah, hey, got a problem there? All right, want me to smash your head against the wall? Hey, 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 oh. I'm going old school. That's like Italian Bronx. I mean, I don't even want to know what it's like now. But.
No, music junkie. There is no Central Jersey. You are correct. There is up north and down the shore, and that is it.
Yeah, you forgot the winter, the Seaside Heights. What's the matter with you?
Seaside Heights, that's right here, down the shore. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Golly?
Oh, God.
There's no Central Jersey. What are you talking about? What exit? What exit, Golly?
Are you going to the Garden State Mall? You're going to the mall.
We don't pump gas. What are you talking about?
I'm not getting out of my car.
Get out of my car. I don't pump gas. I don't even. You know what? Honest God, I don't know how to pump gas.
Not getting out of cab. Forget about it.
Now you're moving up to Boston where you're parking the
exactly. Packing the car and have it yet.
Yes, Seaside Heights.
Sleeside.
Are you from down the shore, music junkie? You from over here? Or are you from up north?
Hey, you from here
what
there?
Exit, music junkie? What exit? Where you at? What exit?
You're either from here or there.
That's it.
Which is it? You there? You here? You over there? That's fine. All right.
My husband has lived down the shore for his whole life, and I grew up in Jersey City, and I moved down here when I was a teenager, and he's never heard down the shore. I'm like, how could you never hear down the shore? You live down the shore.
Hey, listen, music. We don't pump gas. We pump fists.
Yes. You know, none of those Jersey Shore assholes are even from here. Can I just say that? They are not from here.
Wasn't Snooki? I always get her mixed up with Sookie from True Blood. Wasn't she from someone from Miami or something like that? Or
I don't know where she's from, but now she lives over here in Manchester.
Oh,
like
Manchester.
A couple towns over from me.
Lives in Manchester. Oh, God. So where do you go to have your coffee and talk, Winter? Like, where do you go?
I have my coffee. We got to go to the diner. I mean, where else are you gonna go? You got to get your disco fries, your coffee. You know, it's 24 hours over here. You stop at the gas station. Don't get out of your car. It's illegal to pump gas in Jersey, all right? And let me tell you something. If you stopped at a traffic light and that light is red, you better make that turn on red, all right? Because we ain't waiting for your ass.
How's the water? You got good water?
The water down here gives you cancer. What are you talking about? You gotta get bottled water. I don't know where you're at. Where are you at?
I don't know. Can't drink. Listen. Hey, yo.
Hey, you know what I'm talking about over here, okay? You know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Hey, forget about it. You know. Hey, in New York here, you know, you go to the tap. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. It's gonna come out. It's either gonna be water. It's gonna be lead. You know, it could be anything.
You don't want to do that down here. You don't want to do that down here because they buried some toxic waste down here and it got in the water supply. All right, you don't want to do that. They made a movie about it with John Travolta or something like that.
Yeah. I tell you what was buried. What was buried down there? Big Joe was buried down there. That's who was buried.
Namaste is buried down here, okay? Don't get me started.
Yeah, that Namaste, she was causing too much trouble here. You know what I'm saying? No.
They had to get rid of it, you know what I mean?
They had to get rid of it.
You know what I mean?
I heard you. How many times can you repeat the same thing over and over there? I heard you. I got cauliflower in my ear. I got cauliflower ear.
My aunt, well, we're all from Jersey City, but she obviously lived there a lot longer than I did. Then she moved out to East Bumblefuck, Pennsylvania, because that's what you do. But after everything she says, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I mean? Jack, you know what I mean? Jack, you know what I mean? Jack, you know what I mean?
No, I do not know.
I fucking know what you mean. Oh, God.
I got no clue what you're saying here.
Yes, Paul, disco fries. Get into it.
Do you know what it is?
Go to the diner. There's one on every corner. Pick a diner. 24/7.
Paul, are you familiar with the terminology? You know what I'm talking about here? Hey, oh, hey.
Oh, God.
They're like, what in the hell? All these people talk, and the only one laughing is Music Junkie, because the rest of them are like, what in the hell? This is like culture shock. These people are gonna find me and they're gonna bury me in a river. Hey, that's why I bring the winter up here. You know, she's the yin to my yang. Hey, oh, hey.
Oh,
Represented by Jalen. Hey, Jalen, you even present the what? Hey, oh, hey.
yes, diners everywhere. Anytime
Diners.
you want your coffee, go into the diner. What else are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
You're talking. You're talking.
You're talking. Where you at? What diner?
So when you gotta go and do your hair, where do you go to do your hair?
Please. All right. Listen. The only thing I need for my hair is a bump it and some goddamn hairspray. Because you know, Jersey girls, we like it big. All right.
And I heard you like to do the smoky eye. You know, they don't do any of that other look. They only do one. They do that smoky eye shit.
Yeah, that's why you need to have a cat eye, okay? Into that cat eye.
You need that liner. You need the eyeliner.
I'll get your liquid liner out and your hairspray and you bump it. And let's go to Jersey.
Coffee. Yes, coffee.
Coffee.
And we don't mean none of that Starbucks shit. We ain't talking to that.
No.
We're talking white cup. We're talking coffee. And your spoon's got to stand up.
Yes. Yes.
That's what we're talking about.
Yes. Don't make me no weak coffee now.
Oh, no, ha. See, you're writing your own funeral there. Hey, oh.
Yeah. Come on now.
You gotta, you know, if the coffee ain't as dark as my heart, I ain't drinking it.
No, don't give me the peppermint. I don't want what is this shit?
That was
coffee. I ordered a coffee.
Hey, listen, if I wanted a candy cane, I go to my tree. I ain't getting none of that crap in my coffee. Hey, oh. It has a mind of its own after a while. The dialogue just keeps on going. It just travels out there. And before anybody says anything here, I'm Italian and I'm from the Bronx, so stick it up your ass.
They were Jersey shaming.
I know, right?
Shaming.
Oh my God, they are just ghetto shaming. They're doing it. They are. Did you hear them? Did you hear how they would talk? Oh.
When I moved down here, I had a lot bigger accent than I do now. It comes out once in a while, all right? But when I moved down here, my accent was very thick because I'm from the city, from Jersey City. And I moved down here, and everybody at me, oh, you're from up north. I could tell you're from up north.
Yeah, and by the way, the only island I know anything about is Staten Island, all right?
Hey.
Oh.
Oh, good God.
I don't know about no other island. Long, short, or indifferent. Staten Island's the only one I know about. Hey, oh.
What exit? Is it off an exit?
What are you, some kind of a clown?
I'm not getting on the turnpike, so tell me what exit.
What are you talking about? Hey, we don't do exits here. It's on the parkway. It's on the parkway.
It's on the parkway or nothing. I ain't getting on the turnpike.
Listen, if it ain't on the parkway, it ain't nowhere to go. So there you go.
If you don't have an exit, I ain't going there.
There's no exit. You ain't getting anywhere.
No. I don't know where the central Jersey is, but wherever it is, there's no exit. So it don't exist.
No trolls. Yes. Yes, Emrod, I noticed that too. Hey, oh. I got to stop them at like 3 o'clock. Hey, Winter, you free about 3 o'clock. Hey, what do they do over there in Jersey about 3 o'clock or so? Hey, what do they do?
I don't know what they do, but I'm awake. Too much coffee.
Too much coffee. Hey, so let me ask you something. You don't get none of that decaf shit, do you? You don't. You do the actual like French roast crap, or you do that full body shit. Hey, oh.
Listen to me. You want to bring me decaf coffee? You want a problem?
Hey,
We'll
bring a
give you a problem.
switchblade. Hey, you get a switchblade. Hey, you bring that shit. I like. Well, if I wanted water, I would have went to the tap for this crap.
Yes.
They have no idea where we've
I
gone.
know.
They're like, listen, are we on YouTube or did we travel? Where we going? Hey, oh, he called the Jersey Devil here. Hey, oh.
Oh yeah. Oh, he lives down here with me.
Ah, all right. Like, what team do you support? You support them Giants? You support them Jets? You'll be wearing the decaf. Exactly, music junkie. You know what? Use a smart one over there. Yeah. Oh. Do you realize I'll be talking like this for the rest of the night?
Yes.
I can't like leave it alone. Hey, oh.
Oh,
Hey, once you tap into that inner, New York or New Jersey, it's all good. Hey, oh.
you know what I'm saying?
Why
You
you
know what I
so?
mean?
Hey, side chat, wake the hell up! What is you so quiet about? Hey, oh, what are you doing over there? What are you, a bunch of buried heads? What are you doing? Couldn't think of the bird. Couldn't think of the bird. I'm like buried heads. What?
Buried head.
Bunch of ostriches. Hey, oh, I didn't claim to be smart. I didn't make it out of 6th grade. Hey, oh.
Buried heads. That's what we got over here in the park. What are you talking about?
Hey, oh, back with the talking. The talking. My God.
To me about it, Choly. Don't even talk to me about it.
Don't even start. Impression request for winter. Oh my God. Guess who the first one is?
I don't know. I'm not looking at side chat. You'll have to tell me.
Are you ready?
I'll be surprised. I'm ready.
Are you ready for this? I was playing a little jock jams for you. Okay.
Oh shit.
Artemis says impressions request winter. Do Josh, then the glamorous life, and then me. She's the safest with me. You realize that, right?
You as in Choly or you as in Artemis? Because I would just have to be a picture of a deer. Just let me get a National Geographic.
No, she said do Josh, then TGL, then Choly, as in me, not as in her.
I don't even know if I could do Josh. I haven't listened to him enough. I could read him a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
All I can say is that if I was on the run from Scientology owing Tom Cruise millions of dollars, I would not. My ass would not be on Lori's Hangout because that shit ain't worth it. So I'm saying, little advice.
I.
Yeah, I haven't even watched it.
Die. I'm falling into my Beavis and Butthead now. I did die.
Cat the Glam Life. Listen, Nick, I'm not gonna come on there. I'm not gonna get cornered. Okay? Listen, I'm just gonna talk here on my own scope because I don't need to talk to you. Okay? I'm gonna play 3 seconds of the hangout, but I have the whole 5 hours, okay? And I'm gonna let everybody hear the truth. You want to hear the truth? I'm gonna play the truth right here. Okay? I am not racist. Okay? I have a problem with extremists, but I am not a racist person.
Oh my God.
And every racist comment I have ever said was from at least 6 months ago. Okay? And I've already apologized. Okay? And Rory is my best friend. Okay? So, I don't know. I can't fucking do her.
It's like you jumped into her body for a minute. Holy hell. Oh my God. Oh my God.
I love you, Kat.
My favorite is like racist comments from 6 months ago. Oh, that's hysterical. Oh my God. All in good fun. All in good
I
fun.
actually like cat, okay?
It's fine. That's fine. Oh, you must, because you sounded just like it. Holy crap. I was like, wait, where did Winter go and how did Cat get here? That was too good, actually. Tanya's black and in black and what?
What?
Tanya's back and in black and white. Oh, I guess Tanya must be on Scope or something. I don't know.
How'd she get it to be black and white?
Tanya's got pull. If I want this shit in black and white.
Oh, she's got that gold star. That's why.
There you go.
Got
It could
that
be
gold
anything she
star.
wants it to be.
Mm-hmm.
What did they say now? So what game? Yeah, do me. Why does everybody want her to do me? I'm sitting right here. Although that would be funny.
Oh my god, I'm so off my game tonight. How am I gonna do you?
Yeah, how are you gonna do me? I have so many voices. How could anyone go for one of them?
I can't do you. You're a walking character.
There you go. Well, you did. You did on a Periscope. It was something about me not wanting to be in the drama. I'm like, oh my god.
Oh yeah, I did, didn't I? I did.
You have to do my namaste for good time, for old time's sake.
Your namaste.
Oh my god.
I was with Nina, and she went upstairs, and she was gone for like 3 hours. But then I got hungry, and just like magic, she came downstairs, and she only had 15 ingredients, but somehow she made pasta. It was kind of like when Jesus had the loaves and the fish, and he made it last for many more days. And then she went out, and somehow she came back with hamburgers. She found hamburgers, you guys.
I forgot about that whole video. Up until then it brought it all back for me. I'm like picturing it. I'm like, holy shit. And you, when you take your video, every 2 seconds you hear, help me. That's the best part of that. Oh my god. And now Artemis wants Felicia, then catnip. Oh, good luck.
Felicia.
Oh!
I don't know if I could exactly do Felicia.
Exactly.
Like,
That's
I don't
right.
know. Like, yes, exactly. Artemis says, can you please do Felicia? Exactly, Artemis.
Oh my gosh, she's got that giggle down. That's scary. I had to take a I was like, what the fuck? Holy shit. And now catnip, good luck.
Oh God. Oh God, come on.
I know. It's like chirp, chirp, chirp. You're on the spot.
I'm on the spot. Let me talk over you, Choly, okay? Okay, because being a furry has nothing to do with having sex with animals.
Oh my god.
Okay? That's a myth. It's not sexual. It's not sexual. I like to dress up like a cat once in a while. Like why my name is Catnip. Okay? No, I'm talking over you. Don't talk. Can you guys hear me? Is my mic on? Is it loud enough?
Oh my god.
Nick plays video games with me every day. He can't hate women.
Catnip and I. My
husband does the best, Lori. Hang on. Please, real quick. You're not on camera. Just do the voice. He won't do it.
Aw, you're no fun.
Never mind. He gets like the big Ange thing going. The big
So-
Ange. Hey, did you see? Oh, you're not on Periscope anymore, are you?
No, but that doesn't mean that it doesn't come to me somehow.
Did you see my adult coloring with Gory Spleen Scope?
No, but I would go back to that just for that.
I highly suggest it.
Oh my God, you actually did that. That's hysterical. Don't they understand?
Hang on, Collie here.
Mm-hmm.
Hi everyone, it's Lori. I'm here. I'm gonna show you how to color with my birds today.
He was doing it all day yesterday.
That's too good. Yeah, but oh God, wait.
Oh yeah, you gotta have the cough drop. Hang on a second, let me do it. You want to do? We want a little Gory Spleen. Let me do it. Hang on a second. Bring that. You know, I don't have any bird noises right now. You're gonna have to go to the Periscope for that, okay?
There was bird
Hi,
sounds
guys.
in your Periscope.
Of course there was.
She's got it in her mouth. I can't.
Hang on, guys. I'm just trying to send this link out. Hang on, guys.
I can't breathe.
I've only ever done this like 150 times. Hang on, guys. I don't even have my mouse to click or anything.
I know, right? That sound haunts my dream.
That's in the scope. I'm telling you, Collie, when you're having a bad day, just go over there.
That sound, that click, click, click haunts my damn dream. Oh my God. Just get it together before you turn the camera on, damn it.
Nip, I'm telling you, I'm not going to tweet this picture. Your testicles are in this picture, Nip. Nip, your balls, I don't know how your balls got down there, but your balls are in this picture.
Your toe ball.
If you're telling me right now that I can tweet it on Twitter, I'm going to go ahead and tweet it on Twitter. But I'm telling you, Nick, your testicles are in this picture.
Oh my God, Twitter. I don't even know what I did today.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Here's where my channel's shut down for the duration. Copyright strikes everywhere. Come
Listen.
on. Oh, Winter, you got to do
What?
Nick at least once.
Oh, Lord. Again.
Again? I missed this too? Damn.
I'm sure I've done him at least once.
That's what a lot of people have said. Whoops. Whoops. Did I say
Well,
that?
what I haven't done of him, I've seen of him, unfortunately. Hey, bitches. So today, I just wanted to talk to you guys. I got my BoxyCharm, but before I do that, I want to just say something. All right, cauliflower, stop trying to be relevant, bitch. Because you're not.
Exactly.
You're not fucking relevant, bitch.
Exactly.
Okay, so fuck
exactly.
you, cat. Go fuck yourself.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Go fuck yourself, cat. I'm going to take a bubble bath. I got my BoxyCharm today. I don't know. I can't. I lost it.
And Winter, like, what's your deal anyway? Like,
what is your deal? Why do you keep trying to get caught up in this drama, Winter? Winter, I never liked Winter. You're not gonna win. You're not gonna win. Stupid bitch.
You got the vitriol down really well. Oh my God. Oh my God, they wanted it to Gigi. Oh no.
You're not relevant, Winter. Nobody's talking about you.
Gee, we mean this with
Jeez Louise. Oh, I have no nice way to do
Gee,
that.
come on, pull out your inner Gee. You got it.
Oh, good God. What did you say, Artemis? You know what? Go fuck yourself, you stupid cunt bitch.
Oh my God.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We're cool again. We're cool again.
She apologizes.
Wait a minute, you fucking cunt bitch. What the fuck did you say to Lori? Okay, all right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We're fine. I'm sorry. We're fine.
Like you find yourself buried 7 feet under.
7 feet under. I'm gonna put you in the ground and I'm gonna add a foot just to make sure your ass doesn't crawl back up, you freaking ghetto bitch.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm
Because
sorry.
these people are my friends. Okay. And we don't want no we don't want no drama here. Okay.
Oh God.
As long as we're okay. Okay. No, Artemis. Do you know what that will start? No.
What? I can't see.
MB. She's saying MB.
Oh.
No.
Oh no, I cannot get the surgery. I can't get it. It costs so much money. I'm going to be homeless if I get it. I don't know.
Oh my God.
I've only died twice this year, you know.
Oh my God. Wait.
Carly, will you sing for me? Will you
Sure.
sing for me, Carly?
Sure.
I just don't know what I'm going to do. Okay, I'm gone.
Artemis is dying. Artemis is dying. Artemis has fallen on the floor, dying. Oh my God, I'm almost scared at how accurate that was. I'm just I'm so shocked.
Oh no, do you think they're going to turn on me? Are they going to turn on me? I don't know. They're going to talk about.
What are you going to do?
I don't know.
Oh my God, Artemis! That's so mean. Oh my God, Artemis.
I don't have the money, Lori.
Goes my sides. I can't with you. Between you and Felicia, my sides are gonna kill me again. Holy crap! Exactly.
Artemis, exactly.
Oh my God! Hey, Tooch. Hey, Tooch. Oh my God! She's got that giggle down. I can't. She's got the giggle down. The clapping.
With who?
I don't. I heard
With
clapping.
Nina?
I thought you were doing Nina's.
Nina?
No. Oh no, you didn't, bitch.
Listen to me, okay? As soon as I get my listen to me, you stupid motherfucker, okay? Listen to me. As soon as I get my address, it's going down. I have all the evidence. You don't even want to know. You don't even ready for this. Hold up. You ain't even ready for this, baby girl. Okay? Hold up. Listen. As soon as I get my shit together, I'm getting my son back. You best believe. My husband's gonna yell at me. He's scared of Nina.
We all are. No, you didn't. Wait, do you remember that Periscope? Who the fuck is Winter?
Yeah. Who the fuck is Winter? Who are you, baby girl? Home girl.
Wait, guys, Winter's cool. Like, she's cool.
Winter's so cool. I talked to her on the phone. And she knows how to say words.
Yes.
She's like magic.
That's right, bitch. Yes. Oh my God. Hey, Choly. Hey, Choly girl. How you doing? Yes, patron. Yes. Cheerios.
Exactly.
Like Miles and Felicia having a conversation.
Oh God.
Oh my God. Are you, Felicia, are you vegan? It's not, girl. You gotta go vegan. Yes. Oh my God. Yes.
Oh, really? Oh, I tried it for like a week.
You mix
Maybe
cat.
I will do that.
You just mix cat with Felicia. How does that work?
My brain is in scrambles,
Oh my
Choly.
God.
Listen to me, Choly. Listen to me, okay? Are you not hearing the words I'm saying? Is there some kind of lost in translation here?
Oh, Artemis.
What?
Never mind 911. Let me Google the
I'm
lyrics to
sorry.
share. Hold on. I can almost reach. Oh my God. Stop it, Artemis. Terrible. Terrible.
What did I miss though?
Artemis is saying, forget, never mind 911. Let me Google the lyrics to share. Hold on. I can almost reach grunts. Oh, I can't. Oh, I cannot. She is killing me. But beside me is killing me. But you somehow ventured from cat right into Felicia.
It's all one big mess in my brain, Choly.
It doesn't matter. It's all there.
What difference does it make, Choly? Come on.
Oh,
Sit
hell
down.
no. Oh, no, you didn't. No, you didn't, Winter.
Sit down and have a coffee, all right?
Oh, no, you didn't.
Nina, I was only being nice to you.
Yes. Hold on, guys. I'm so hot right now. Yes. Oh my God. If Felicia heard this, holy crap, you sound just like her. It's scaring me. I'm like, how did Felicia crawl in here? Artemis, would you run out of people to throw?
They're all starting to mesh together.
Artemis is like, thoughts. They don't process. Oh my God. She's just laughing. Holy crap. That it's actually kind of sad that it's so accurate because we paid attention. We paid attention for too long that it's so damn accurate.
We've been ingrained with these people.
Exactly. Like you hear their voices inside your head and whether you want them to or not.
Yeah.
It's like I get up and you hear. Like, I'll send you a link. Oh God. Shut up. Please make it shut up. Oh, the good people are asking. Did you all just go comatose?
Listen to me 1 second, okay? I just came in here to say one thing, okay?
God.
I don't have time for this. I have a real life, okay? I'm just trying to play with makeup. I don't want any drama,
Is this Tanya?
No.
Oh, never mind. I know what you're doing. Go on.
Listen, okay? I just came in here to want cauliflower. Don't pretend you don't know who I am.
Oh my God. Sorry,
okay?
Kat. It's way too accurate, really. This is like an SNL sketch. Oh all right, so I was on my scope the other night, and I was talking to Kat, and I told her fuck these people, clink clink clink. Yeah, so I was like, what the hell is a pussy marauder anyway? Okay, who are you? Oh, whatever. Anyway, I was saying, so Lori is a liar. Okay, guys, Lori. Let me just tell you. I got the screenshots. Okay, I have about 18 million screenshots. Let me just tell you guys. Okay, if you go on my Twitter, not my Twitter, my business account Twitter. Okay.
Biggest, I didn't know Choly sent you the link.
Oh, hello, Winter. Anyway, so where was I? Oh yeah. Oh God. Sorry, I was driving. Okay, anyway, so where was I? Monique, then Apple. Apple.
Apple. Oh God, you guys.
You guys, okay, so Nono Santiago today, like, she was talking, and then, like, I don't know, but, like, it's so weird, you guys, like, you know, she
wants to say I'm slow. Okay, I don't know why she wants to say that about me, but you know, I sit by this window here sometimes, and I like to look out. So I don't know why. But no, Santiago.
Anyways, after I was rudely interrupted by what's that girl's name again? Apple or whatever. Anyway, so I was telling Kat that fuck you. Who are you anyway? And Lori, please don't listen to Lori. Like, she's such a liar. Like, I have the screenshots, okay? I have them. All 50,000 of them, okay?
Listen, am I in? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Am I in? All right, listen. Nick and I don't want any more of this drama, okay? I don't do drama, all right? Sit down, you're an ugly cunt, okay? But I don't want any drama. I'm a positive person. Nick, how are you? How are you, Nick? Forget these people, Nick. Forget these people. Did you get your boxy charm? Did you get the brushes?
Is that Irish?
Of course. Am I on? Can you hear me?
Oh, what?
Am I on? Hi, Nick. I don't start any drama.
Oh my God. I can't.
Nick and I are friends, okay? Real friends, okay? We don't do this, okay? Okay? Can you hear me? Am I here?
You guys sit around and you're on Periscope all day, flapping your damn mouth, you're bitching, you're complaining, you're going on and on and on. This rhyming never fucking ends, and it's never gonna stop. It's got to stop.
Everybody is so triggered all of a sudden. Everybody's got to be so goddamn PC. You know what? Fuck you, okay? Because we're not trying to do that. If you can't handle it, get the fuck off, okay?
Anyway.
I am an angel. I am a Catholic girl angel, okay? So fuck all of you.
Anyway. So did you get your elf order? Did you get it?
Nick, did you see the new brushes? Did you see them? Am I here? Can you hear me? Am I here? I clicked the wrong link. I'm in the wrong hangout. Hang on.
Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm sitting in the 7-Eleven parking lot. Oh, God.
I'm trying to have a Slurpee, okay, you guys? I don't have time for this. Me and Nick, we're friends. We don't have time for this. So fuck all you people and go be triggered and PC and go cry in a corner.
Oh, my God.
What the heck is going on?
Jalen, you woke up from your nap.
Hi, Jalen.
No, I wasn't asleep. I went somewhere.
Oh, she came back. Welcome to my panel. We have Kat, we have Irish, we have...
Don't get your panties in a twist, Jalen, okay? Not everybody is all PC like you, okay? I have to come all the way in here to the 7-Eleven, okay? Because I have to sit here in the parking lot, okay? And order my boxy charm because I can't sit in my house and do it, okay? Because people make fun of my dogs, okay? And I don't appreciate that, okay? But the rest of you are so triggered and so PC, okay? But don't come for my dogs, okay?
All right, let me just say, I gotta say this, Nick. I gotta say this, Nick. Nick, I gotta say this. It's so disgusting. It's so disgusting.
So disgusting.
They go on Periscope and they say the most deplorable, horrible things. It's disgusting. Like, oh my God, go to a store. Go volunteer somewhere. Go get your neighbor's meal. Go feed a deer. Go feed the birds. I don't know. Carry your old neighbor's garbage. Do something. Be productive.
Do something. Go to the 7-Eleven, okay? Go to the 7. Order your BoxyCharm, okay? Nick, can you hear me? Am I in? Did I get Nick? Can you hear me? All right. Fuck all you people.
Get a
Go
couple.
on your fucking. Go on your fucking periscopes, all right, and say all your you're triggered. Well, you know what? Fuck you. I'm drinking a Slurpee. I'm ordering my BoxyCharm, and you can all go fuck yourself.
So, did you get your elf order? Did you get it? Did you see
Wait,
my
With the brushes?
Did you see my
Where's-
periscope?
Where's Lori?
Oh no,
Oh, she was here earlier.
she was here earlier.
Oh God, I missed it.
Oh, you have to
Lori was here earlier.
you have to bring Cat back, Winter.
Lori was here earlier. She left already.
Can
She had to. Hang on. Let me send the link. Let me send the link to Lori.
we? She sent in the link. Oh my god. She sent in the.
Hey guys.
Oh my.
Hi guys. Give me 1 second.
Oh my.
Give me just 1 second. I gotta send the link.
I can't. I can't.
Oh no, Lori. Oh no, I can't. Oh Lori. I don't know what I'm going to do.
Oh my God.
Everybody is going to say that I'm such a horrible person because I am parodying a woman who is sick. Lori, I don't know what I'm going to do. I can't afford this. Kip, send me another cigarette, please.
Oh.
This is what you get, Artemis.
MB, tap once if you can hear me. MB, tap once if you can hear me, MB.
Oh my God.
Does anybody have Kip's phone number? Can you go on Twitter? Can you go on Twitter and get the number? MB.
Jalen, are you okay? Jalen.
The spirit of MB. Tap twice for no. Tap once for yes, twice for no. I saw this on Long Island Medium, guys. Don't worry about it. Can you please go on Twitter and get the number? Get the number off Twitter.
Jalen just flew across the room. Jalen, are you okay?
I am a horrible person. I'm going to hell.
It's actually Artemis's fault.
Artemis, I don't know why you make me do that.
What about
I want
the for sale sign?
Can you sing with me, please? Cat and Rory, they won't be happy until they send them Please sing a song with me. All right.
Oh my god.
Oh God.
Oh my god.
Choly, how could you allow this on your hangout?
Allow it.
Yeah, you know they're gonna talk shit about it.
Did I have a choice? It was like, oh, please do this. And she scared the crap out of me, Jalen, because she did Felicia's laugh. I turned around like, what? Where did she come from? Oh my god.
Oh God.
And then she was doing Kat, and also Felicia came in. I was like, boy, you're just like,
Exactly. Jalen. Hi, Jalen. Exactly.
Oh my god. Right?
Right? Oh my God. Like, I know, right? Exactly.
God, that laugh, she's scaring the crap out of me. She's scared. Anyway, guys, so all right, I'm in my car, whatever. Like, I had 45 vodka martinis, whatever. Anyway, guys, yeah. So somebody explain to me, pussy marauder. Like what? And Lori, are you listening? Lori, listening? Lori. Wait. Hold on, guys. I got to make this turn. Fuck. All right. Wait. Wait, it's a little blurry out. Nah, never mind. So yeah. So anyway, I was all right. So I was like making my like highlight this. I was like making my doing the formula for my like highlight. Like Nick, you'll appreciate this. Nick, are you in here? And Nick, are you in here? He'll appreciate this. Anyway.
This is
so,
like scary good, Choly.
So like yeah, I was making the formula. Like I was thinking, next time, what the hell is that?
My husband just walked up to me.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
He's playing the Betty Rubble laugh on his phone.
I like that.
Hang on, wait, where did it go? Hang on.
Oh my god! It's Felicia.
Felicia, stop calling my husband.
I know, really. Stop doxing, Felicia. You guys are funny. Anyway, like, so I was saying. So I said to Nick, like, I'm gonna, what do you think of horse semen in my like highlighter? Like, yeah, like I thought it'd be like a great binder, and like how. Like,
Lori, I'm not gonna come in here if Nick is in here. If Nick is in here, I'm gonna leave. You guys are not gonna corner me. You're not gonna corner me. If Nick comes in here, I'm gonna leave. You know what? I'm going on Periscope, okay? Hey guys. Are you guys in there? Did you hear that?
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna let him talk over me. I'm just gonna come over here and talk to you guys here. Give me hearts. Give me hearts. Give me hearts. I shouldn't talk shit because I just won one of her give me hearts contest.
Oh,
Hey. Love you, cat.
Wait, guys, like, did you guys like? Did you guys go to like Kat's Periscope? Like, she's giving away like her palettes and like my entire collection. Yeah. So like, if you can guess like how many times I have like said in this Periscope. Yeah. So Paul's like, dang. Like, anyway, so is Nick here? Nick, you here? You still here? Okay, whatever. So racist. Who said cats are racist? Like, they don't know her.
I am not a racist, okay, guys? I have said some things in the past, but who hasn't said anything? Okay, everything I said was way in the past. I am not a racist, okay? I know Rory's on a hang up, but I'm just gonna scope the whole time. So you guys come over here and give me hearts, you guys. Give me hearts. I don't know why, but I want hearts. Okay.
I don't know why, but I want hearts.
No. Just so everybody knows, in case anybody's new and doesn't know me, none of the shit I ever do is ever like malicious.
No.
Well, most of it. 90% of it.
No. What do you mean? What do you mean malicious? Like, what are you talking about? What is that noise back there? Oh my god!
I'm trying to roll a cigarette. Oh. It might be my last one. I'm sorry if it's bothering.
Oh my god, MB, are you okay? MB, are you okay?
Rory, just leave me alone.
Okay.
Leave me alone already, please.
Do you want me to like wait?
Leave me alone.
Wait, do you like me to like sing you? Even though I don't know the words. Okay.
No, Rory, just leave me alone. All you do is harass me all this time.
Okay. Like,
I just want to be left alone.
Guys, I think what's going on, like on the side chat right now, yeah. So, did you guys know that I have PTSD? Is that that? Okay, all right. So anyway, I was on the side chat with Felicia, and like, what's her problem? Like,
really?
Did she not get enough love as a child? What's her problem? Like, okay.
Listen, guys, I have to get off. My PTSD right now is really complete. You guys want me to stay? You guys want me to stay? They want me to stay, I'll stay. My PTSD, though, I can't see that person in the side chat. I'm going to have to go. I got to get off.
What's this guy's deal?
Exactly, right? Like, I don't know.
Jalen, did you fall on the floor again?
She went back out.
Oh God.
No.
I can't take it anymore. These people are crazy. First water spray on the monitor. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry. I did not want you to run your computer. Wait, don't talk about them. Come back to me. Back to me. Back to me. Don't give them attention. Back over here. Back over here. Come on. I'm crying here.
And like, oh my God, like cauliflower, you're not even relevant, all right? It's so sad, you guys. Like, how pathetic are you? You're like middle-aged, and oh my God, don't even go like, oh whatever. I'm not even gonna talk about this. I'm just gonna. So, did you guys get my link? Did you guys get my link?
I don't know that one.
Press 1 if you got my link.
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Like, whatever, you dumb cunt. Okay? All right.
Seriously, you want to be relevant, you dumb cunt. You're not relevant. You're not gonna win. Do you hear me, you stupid bitch? This is the last time that your name is gonna be in my mouth.
Exactly. At least for the next 3 weeks.
I'm gonna make 20 scopes about you right now, playing you a song.
No, Artemis, I draw the line. At that.
What? Maybe I don't draw the line.
Do an MB and Josh duet if she's like the wind. No, I draw the line. No.
She's like the wind.
Oh, fuck that.
No.
No.
Can you sing with me, please? Lean on me when you're not strong. What the hell's that?
What the hell is that? This reminds me of Clueless.
Is that Deborah? Somebody's in the back. There's somebody in the back end.
Oh, you're kidding me. Oh my God.
It's the Purge.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Irish, get the fuck out of here.
Actually, that was Tanya, but okay.
Oh, it sounded like Irish.
Okay, well, whichever one.
But that's okay. You thought I was doing Tanya when I was doing Irish too. So,
Lori, shut it down.
yeah. Yes. That is, yeah. There, man.
Is someone scoping? I have no idea. I don't even want to know.
Probably.
Oh God. Oh yeah. So anyway, I was on my scope the other night.
I can't with that one. I can't. It is too dead on.
No. Yeah. No, you guys listening? No, really. No, really. Listen, like anyway. So.
Lori, leave me alone. You and Kat, please just leave me alone.
Oh, please. How do you guys even believe this shit? Anyway, so, Kat, are you here? Like, Kat, just answer me.
I'm here, Lori. I'm here.
Hey, girl. Hey, girl.
Hi, girl.
Yeah, like, so me and Kat were on the phone the other night for like 14 hours, just talking about, okay, even stop making myself laugh. Talking about my new highlighter and shit.
I want to say one thing, Roy. I want to say one thing. Okay? I never said any of those things that people are accusing me of saying. Okay? So I want to see screenshots. Please send me something because I have the Hangouts recorded, okay? Go ahead, Rory. I'm sorry.
Oh, shit. Oh, all right. Anyway, so, yeah, like hand me that over there. Like, is that like empty? Is that like a coffee can? Yeah, that'll do. All right. Anyway, so yeah, no, fill it up. Yeah, no. All right, cool. All right, so where was I? Oh yeah, my highlighter. Yeah. Nick, you'll appreciate this. So, like, I got like 75 formulas. Yeah. Oh my God, is there somebody in the back end? Like, did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear that? Did you guys just hear that?
I don't know.
Did you guys just hear that? Did you guys hear that? Did you guys just
It's
hear that?
probably Lori Green. Okay, because she can't
fucking-
she can't get my name out of her mouth.
Figures, right? Fucking figures. What coffee can? All right.
It wasn't me in the back end cap. It was Deborah. She's a nice lady. She goes very hard for me, okay? She came in my back end. Now she's kissing it. She is not one of my personalities. She's her own person. I can't tell her what to do.
Lori. No. Lori,
She's
no.
got her own Twitter, Irish.
No, Lori, no. Lori,
Irish.
no. Wait, back end real quick. Come on.
Is there somebody in the back end, Irish?
Anyway, guys, so
I'm not gonna shut this down. You know what? That's fine. If they want to listen to us, they can listen over there. Somebody tweet this out on Twitter. Tweet the link on Twitter. Give it to Cauliflower. Tweet it to her on Twitter.
We are going to hell, What is that?
What is that?
We have
There's somebody in the back end.
Playing this, really, guys? Seriously?
What are you talking
Why
about?
do you want to be there? Do you just want to hear us? Do you just want to be a part of us?
I'm watching Barbie. I'm watching Barbie Skull.
Oh, is that what that is? Like, what the hell? Hi, Barbie. Like, what the hell is going on?
Oh, I thought it was somebody in the back.
I know, because that was too good.
I didn't know if I sent the link to them or not. I tweeted it out, but I don't know if they got it. I might have accidentally tweeted it. Hang on. Let me go on my Twitter.
Love her. What? I can't with her. She's killing me today. You know, you guys, Felicia, you want to give me like the link so I could put Helen on?
Oh my god.
Yeah, so okay, well, Choly, like, don't come in here starting shit, okay? Like, Felicia
Doesn't she trigger your PTSD?
like, okay, like
does she trigger it?
Like, all Tanya was saying was she wanted to wear the orange hoodie, not the red one.
Right, exactly.
You guys, okay, all right. So,
exactly.
all right. So, Imrod says yes. You got it, girl.
Oh,
yeah.
hi, Imrod.
Yeah. So anyway, what was I saying? I can't remember where I was supposed to say
something about sending somebody the link.
oh yeah, the link. Oh yeah, all right. So, hey Vegas. Oh yeah, okay. So, wait.
Hi Vegas.
Felicia.
Hey girl.
Felicia. Chuchi wants to come on the panel. Okay, all right. So yeah. Yeah. So what was I saying?
Yeah, like she can come on.
Oh yeah. So, who was I doing, Winter?
Was that Josh?
That was JJ.
Oh shit! I thought you were doing Josh.
No.
You know what, Choly?
Uh-oh.
Flower. Okay.
Uh-oh. I'm in
You're
trouble.
not winning. Okay.
Whatever, Nick.
Cauliflower is a stupid vegetable anyway,
Exactly.
so fuck you.
And
okay?
the only way I like cauliflower is with cheese, bitch. Okay? Broccoli and cheese. Okay? See, Artemis knew who I was doing.
Like, exactly, Nick. You're being so silly.
Now we're all stuck with that laugh.
Oh, God.
Anyway, Felicia. Okay. And
Oh, okay.
Emrod says LOL. Felicia. Felicia, did you hear me?
I heard you. Hi, Amrod.
You know, Choly and Winter have left the building, right? We're not even here anymore.
Oh, wait, you want me to do winter? Hang on, let me think.
Isn't that scary? I'm trying to get somebody else, and I don't know if I can get them because they're not
I don't think
very clear to me. How about that? How about that? How about Emrod? How about you go kick fucking rocks? How about that?
What was that?
What do you think that was?
Was it half Tanya?
She says it 700 times a day. I'm like, I don't know. How about it?
Hey, party people.
Hey, hey, hey.
What's it going on?
What's happening, hotshot? Oh, whatever. Tell him to go kick. Tanya, like, do you wanna, I don't know, go on panel? Okay, like Felicia, can you give Tanya like a link or I forgot what was I gonna say? Oh yeah.
Yeah, let me send her the link.
more and more.
Okay, I sent it.
Oh, I think Artemis had a question or something. What?
Hi, Artemis.
That's not the question. It's just hi. Everything is hi.
Artemis says, I can't see the side chat. Artemis says, what do you think of the MB situation? Right? Like, I don't know.
Like, I don't.
I don't know. Like, right? Like, it's kind of hard to figure out, guys. Right? Exactly, right?
Exactly. Like I said, we've ceased to be ourselves anymore.
All I know is that I got a link to this hangout, and
why is everything in a question?
it brought me here to cauliflower, like magic. Sorry.
Don't be sorry. Jalen, clear your throat. I'm sorry, like Jalen, is you want a link or? I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, so I was talking about Trisha Broadus. So Trisha was on Periscope, and apparently Nick was.
Wait, guys, I wanted to come in here, but can you hear me? Can you hear me? I wanted to come in. You put the link. You put the link.
Can you hear me? I love the can you hear me.
I just wanted to. I have a couple of questions for you, Rory. Okay, I heard some things. I have a couple of questions I want to ask you. Is that okay? Is that okay, Rory? Rory, can you hear me, Rory?
Oh, I'm sorry. Were you guys? I was driving. I'm sorry. You guys were talking to me. Oh, I'm sorry.
I had a couple of things that I wanted to ask you because I've heard some things, but I want to come straight to you. Now, you know, when I come straight to you, when I talk to you about something, if it's something I don't like and you apologize, I let it go. You know, that's the kind of person I am.
I'm sorry. Who are you? Who are you again? What?
You're gonna pretend like you don't know who I am?
I have no.
I can't. I'm not doing the voice.
I have.
Hang on.
No idea.
Guys, fuck. Wait. Guys, I just wanted to come in here for a minute before I take my buddy to church. I wanted to ask you a couple of things, Lori. I want to ask you straight out, okay? Because I hear things, but I don't go by what I hear. I want to ask you straight out, okay? I heard you say that the sky is blue. Did you or did you not say that?
You're lucky I remember if the rain is wet. Like,
Okay,
what
well,
you I don't understand. What are you asking?
okay, am I talking to Irish, Lori, or Lori here?
Lori.
Okay, because you said, Lori or Rory, whatever. You said that the sky is blue. Now, I asked you for proof of that. You said you were going to DM it to me in my inbox. I haven't gotten that proof, Lori.
Can I just say something really quick?
Go ahead.
Shit. Lost my track of thought. Oh, so screenshots. Yeah, like I have them. I got those shits. Just let you guys know.
Well, you know what? When I was told, I was told in private that this is what happens, and I was never sent the evidence for it. Okay, and I have another question to ask you if I can while I'm here.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Okay.
All right. I also want to know, while I'm still here, okay, I heard that you were going around and telling people that my bangs were actually roadkill. Did you or did you not say that? Did you or did you not say that?
All right. Are you going to let me answer?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. Because when you say roadkill, like, do you mean...
Rory,
like,
I heard you say it on a hangout, and I'm wondering where that DM is, where you heard that from.
All right, you know what? I can't remember because I've been on a bender for eight days anyway. So,
okay, well, I'm not going to believe that, Rory, until I get the screenshots. Okay, that's all I wanted to say. Bye, guys.
Was that Shauna?
Of course.
I should have known. I was like, who is that? I'm trying to figure out who this is. It's throwing me off.
Did you or did you not, Choly?
Oh, I'm sorry, what?
No. Rory, listen to me, okay? Listen to me. No, shut up and listen to me. Okay, you stupid drunk bitch, okay? You're not fucking winning. Tell your fucking friend Kat to stop being a fucking coward and come on here and fucking talk to me. She can't because she's a coward ass motherfucking bitch. Bye, guys.
Mic drop.
You know what I noticed about him though, seriously? And this is Winter. Hi.
What's that?
He always,
I know, like, which one's talking to me?
At the point of mic drop where he should stop, he always says one more thing. Mm-hmm. And it's like, I want to just cut him off. Be like, there, just boop, there. That's where you should have dropped it. Nope. One more thing. He'll be like, you know what? And that's it. You stupid fucking piece of cup bitch. Because it's really true. Okay?
and that's usually all one word. That's like all one
you
word.
Stupid motherfucking piece of cunt bitch.
Exactly. All one word and scene. You want to help them cut it off. You're like, and scene.
I know. Like, there you go. End it there.
Dramatic pause and scene.
Because you think it's stopped because there's a pause and then it's
right.
Because that's what you do. No, you should have stopped it.
But there's always something more. Wait, there's one more thing. I'll be right back, you guys.
Okay. Hang on, let me see if we can get in to see the side chat here. Oh, there we go. Hi, Monroe. Wait, weren't you here? Oh, you left. Hi. Hi, Vegas. I hope you guys are laughing with us. Do Monroe. Oh, good word. Okay, hang on. Let me find my sub there. Hey guys, what are you guys up to? I have to be at work in a little while, but I wanted to come in and just say one thing. Hi, JJ. Hey guys. So I wanted to just go ahead and say one thing. I just wanted to let you know what I wanted to say, Nick. I wanted to say this, okay? You motherfucker, you think you can come in my motherfucking Periscope and fucking shit talk one of my friends, and then I'm not gonna motherfucking say anything. You think you can motherfucking buy me out with fucking BoxyCharm links? You know what? Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Oh God, I'm sorry. That was really hard. That was really hard. I'm not usually emotional. Monroe, that was my sad attempt at you. Don't come into my motherfucking side chat, Nick, and try to buy me off with a BoxyCharm link so that you can just talk shit to my friends, okay? I don't need your fucking shout out, okay? And then you cry. You did. Vegas, I can't do you. Choly does you really well, though. Choly does you, and I was doing Cat. Hey, guys. Hey, guys, it's Cat. Did you guys see Rory's hangout? What did you guys think? Give me hearts. Give me hearts, guys. Give me hearts. What did you guys think of the hangout? Monroe, did you see it? Were you there? Yeah, I'm not going to go and be cornered on his panel. No, why should I go on there? I can speak for myself right here. I have the hangout. I have the hangout here, and I'll go ahead and play that. I'll play that for you guys. Give me hearts. Give me hearts. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and play that for you guys. And you guys can just go ahead and judge for yourselves. Hi, Rory. Hi, Rory. I'm glad you're here, girl. Hey. I was just about to play the hangout that I recorded so they can just go ahead and see for themselves what was said. Are you going to go on after me, Rory? Yeah, you should go on after me, Rory. Okay. Sorry, I lost it. Jan, you missed it when she freaked out on Nick. That's what I was doing with Monroe. Her one epic freak out. When Choly comes back, she'll do Vegas. Vegas, you still here for real? Rory, are you still here? Rory? Where'd Rory go? I can't. Oh, God. Hang on. I'm thinking. Okay, you have to stay till Choly comes back. She can do you. What the hell is your dog's name? The one with the freaking name. Choly, get on here and do Vegas before she passes out. I can't hear anything. Choly, are you here? Jalen, anybody? Am I alone? Can you guys hear me inside chat world?
I was looking at something.
Oh, okay. Oh, God. Rory, just leave me alone, okay? I don't want to be bothered with you anymore, Rory. Just leave me alone. Captain, Rory, leave me alone. Those are my last words. Just leave me alone, guys. Okay? Rory's going to do a sing along with me when she gets back. Yeah, Monroe, oh, God. I forget your one dog's name. The one with the long name that I always say that I like his name. Archibald. Archibald. Get down from there. Archibald. Archibald, you're going to go in timeout. Archibald. Oh god. Hey guys, I'm waiting for my buddy to wake up. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? How are you guys? How are you guys? Hi, Collie, hon. Hi, Peanut. How are you guys doing? So I was watching the Hangout last night, and I think people should own what they say. If you're gonna say it, you need to own it. Time out. Oh, Archibald. I lost Shauna. I lost Shauna.